All right, so we're doing new game because we're gonna play with male Shez this time, and Eco's here with me this time.
I am here with you this time.
Yes.
I thought I was being invited because she liked streaming with me, and it turns out I was invited because, in her words, if she has to suffer through blue lions, then I do too.
Wow, way to scare a bunch of people away from this VOD before we even get started. Thanks a lot for all the dislikes. I blame you for this. I could have let them, they could have eased in and then realized my disdain for blue lions. Like, at least by that point, they might have already been a good ways through the playthrough. Come on, Eco. What are you doing? You're hurting my career.
Well, goddamn. I think I just got fired.
I don't know. Maybe I might like this better than Three Houses Blue Lions. Who knows?
I think, have I played the demo? No, I haven't.
Has not.
I have not.
Let the hate flow.
Let the hate flow through you. Smash that dislike button, YouTube.
Great.
Tim's.
They do that on their own.
It does nothing to make Dimitri not suck.
They do that on your own. It would have come out eventually, Kita. You're right, Butter. It would have. It would have. I can't hide it.
Yeah, we do have hopes, though, that this... what is this called? It's not Azure Moon.
It's Azure something.
Yeah, it's Azure something else. But, yeah, we're hoping that this
GLEAM,
is...
which,
Azure
again,
GLEAM.
Sounds very dirty after playing Mass Effect, I'm just saying.
Yep. Like I said before, somewhere on the other side of the galaxy, Liara Tassoni is blushing.
Yeah. It's definitely better, but the Kingdom's storyline is personally pretty boring for me. Well, we shall see, Butter. We shall see. It is what it is. We're just glad you're here.
Ha, thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I'm excited for all three routes in this game because I like the Black Eagles equivalent, was it Scarlet Blaze, has been very different so far also. So it's almost like a rewrite, you know, it's like an alternate universe situation.
It's definitely an AU story. So all right. Are you ready?
I'm ready. What do I think of Azure Moon, Arthurian? I mean, I like the route. Like it is its own thing from Blue Lions and Blue Lions, from Black Eagles and Golden Deer. I just don't.
Now he's trying to be extra nice about it.
It's a route in Three Houses where Dimitri is your lord. And
all right, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. I'm ready to play.
Okay. I'm not controlling anything.
I guess we can go with file 2.
No, I had the same issue as we've talked about many times. I just don't like what a quick turnaround Dimitri's character has. That was my complaint with Blue Lions. Did she almost get friendly fired by that dragon?
Yeah, she did. So there's Indec, yeah. Blonde.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
How did all of those dragons get taken out, though? I mean, that's a lot of them. I guess it's the power of lasers. I love how she almost takes out Zenith when she transforms. you imagine she just yeets him?
She just did a barrel roll.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh?
Can't believe they give us this sick cutscene and we don't even get to play that battle.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Tell me I live my life.
Finally. Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
All right. So, I guess this is our boy.
Hey, get up already.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Oh, I can. And it's not Shez. I love how cheese just appeared. He is a special kind of cheese, and that is scum cheese, or scum brie, as it were. It did suggest cheese.
You're choosing my suggestion. I feel honored.
I am.
I've now contributed 2 names to the Key to Streaming universe. One now being Scumbrie, and the other being Flubbin.
Oh yes, Flubbin.
So, 2 great suggestions from me.
Akita, say your uncensored opinion of Dimitri and Azure Moon to show Eco how things are done here. If you want my uncensored opinion, you can just watch Blue Lions. And the dislike ratio speaks for itself, I think, on that one. For how it was perceived.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Gumdad's
title
son
of
is
this-
here. He's definitely at least a descendant. What'd you say?
The title of this VOD is going to be Azure Gleam. Maybe I like it?
Don't give people false hope.
Oh, they have to watch and see.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here?
Fire Emblem people,
You heard
what's
who we're up
feet?
against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one
Can't believe
hell of
this
a
man's
fight
name
if
is
true.
Getz.
Especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
It was Ashen Demon.
Which Byleth are we gonna go with, chat?
Oh, yeah. Should we pick Fembyleth again because she's better, or should this
She's
be
better.
Scumboy?
I don't know, that might break reality.
The lost Scumboy run.
Always Fembyleth. Scumdad exists only in Awakening. Our Three Houses Scum was Scum Lad, son of Scum Boy. So they are both descendants of Awakening Scumdad.
Well, then, if they exist in those playthroughs, then we have to go with Fembyleth again.
Fembyleth deserves to kick our ass. Okay.
The timelines can't intersect.
We already have enough time paradox issues.
On Reddit, it's pretty unanimous so far that Scarlet Blaze has been the best route of the demo. Interesting.
Oh, Kita was our Fembyleth in the other demo, so why not? The Scumlad only exists in Azure Moon.
You made yourself your own rival.
I did. It's very confusing. I did.
Yeah, that's
I am my own rival in the other file, too.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
This woman's helmet
But
just
this
looks like a
battle
thumbtack.
is about
I
more
just
than just victory.
that seems impractical.
Gerald's team has a sterling
Does her audio
reputation.
sound weird to you?
Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
I think it's just her voice.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
To me, it sounds like she's talking through a tin can.
Captain.
I think that's just her voice.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight.
Well,
Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
I mean, you can listen to the other voices and see.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it.
Does it
yeah, I
sound
think
like?
you're right.
I think it's just her voice. Try to lighten the mood, I guess.
Woo!
Oh yeah, you're gonna get jump scared by all the alerts just like Kat did. Great Destroyer, thank you for the resub for 31 months. Finally, Twitch let me resub. Thank you so much, Great Destroyer. Hope you enjoy your emotes.
Thanks for that resub. Someday my heart will calm down.
You're gonna say someday my heart will go on.
My heart will go on. Hi,
It's
River
like
Chaos.
Hey, it's
That
like
girl's voice recording is just bad.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's just there was something about the audio mixing. I'm not sure, but it's just her voice because I remembered her voice sounded odd to me the first time I played, so I think it might just be the audio.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's like a witch hat on top of a paladin's armor. Aside from my obvious bias, Scarlet Blaze is the most relevant to the overarching story so far and makes the most sense for shows. From a story perspective, I find them all tied, but which I enjoy more really relies on which characters I prefer. That's fair.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right.
I mean,
I'll be there.
That didn't sound very cocky to me, but all right.
You sure are a cock. How's the gameplay so far?
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's
I think you were
mercenaries.
really impressed with it the first time around.
Yeah, I've already played Black Eagles up through the demo, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm still getting used to it because I don't have a lot of experience with Warriors games. It's very fast-paced, and there's a lot of like fun combinations and different things you can do, a lot of different play styles and classes. So I'm definitely getting used to it. But I think eventually, you know, I'll get to a point where it's just second nature. I'm just not quite there yet.
New recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with
You
them
get
a
to
little.
watch me figure it out in real time. I just love how they just go flying. Like they're weightless. Ah! Done. Alright, come on, Scumbry.
Guess that's that.
The sad thing is, Scumbry sounds like it could actually be someone's name.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
An unfortunate someone, but a someone nonetheless.
Oh, I'm sure it is someone's real name.
Yeah. Excuse you.
There's a Scumbry watching right now that's just like, I've never heard my own name. I'm finally being appreciated.
This bitch. Sit down.
Off topic, but do you think we'll get a Kuda and Cat co-op of the Saints Row reboot when it releases? I don't know. That'll have to be up for discussion between the two of them.
Is that a reboot of the... Is it like a remake of the first one?
You get the one over there.
Because I don't know.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Am I supposed to be helping you, or... I guess.
Yeah, which game is it a remake of?
Because I don't know if I have much interest in the earlier games. I mean, even 3, I just much preferred 4 with all the superpowers and ridiculousness. Oh, I can't go now. Okay. Bye.
Ego, are you near Kita? I mean, I'm downstairs. I'm not.
He
like,
is
right
in the
next to
same
her.
house downstairs.
I'm in our house.
It's much easier for us to stream this way than to stream side by side because it gets really hot with all of the equipment. We've done it before, but it's awkward to then also have 2 mics set up and just...
Yeah.
It's much more comfortable for him to, like, for me to screen share and then him to sit at his desk and me to sit at mine.
The eco is coming from inside the house.
Right.
Play 2-player in Chapter 4. Well, I don't have, like... I heard that you said it's local co-op.
Yeah, I think it's only local co-op. I wish it was
not
online,
online.
because we're going to end up with 2 copies of the game anyway.
Yeah. So I would have to, like, move all my shit up there, and again, it's just not... There's not a lot of space up there with her studio for 2 of us to sit, so... We talked about it, just unfortunately, it's really not comfortable for me.
Yeah.
It's much nicer for me to be down here in my own space.
At times, a stun gauge will appear. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Yep. I'm kind of skimming through the instructions just to see if there's something that, like, either I forgot or I missed.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Like, I wouldn't be opposed to giving the 2-player a try at some point, but we'd have to, you know, set it up and both kind of be prepared for that because it is kind of uncomfortable, unfortunately. Well, F.
Oh, it has no real connection to the previous Saints Row games at all?
Oh, really?
Huh. Yeah, I thought it was like just a remake. I didn't know it was a new game.
So, I mean, that's possible.
We're saved.
We might do more Saints Row then, depending on how it looks.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't
I know
stand a
she said
chance against
teeth,
Berlin's
but it sounded like she
mercenaries.
said teeth. Which is, that's different.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen
Yeah,
Demon.
we'll talk
I
about
can't
doing
wait
a
to tear you apart.
co-op with that. But
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon.
yeah, just like tonight, like it wouldn't be
Captain.
it wouldn't be very good to do that because we're not ready. We'll talk about if we want to do it. We'll see what it is.
Took out Laszlo like she was nothing.
It will depend.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Yeah, it has to be at the end of the game. It's also
Captain
very
Burling's
hot
in
up
trouble.
there,
I have to
and
reach
it
her
just
before
gets
it's too
hotter
late.
when there's both of us there.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Only one thing to do about that.
When you...
The captain ran ahead. Is she gonna be okay? The answer is absolutely not. Definitely not.
I've got you now.
Yeah, we could try it. We'll have to see.
You go too much hotness in one room. You would
That's
be
right.
surprised
Just when
at
the
the
dream was
amount of heat
finally in
all of this
sight.
equipment generates.
Monster.
Die, fellows.
Yeah, the computer is definitely the
Oh,
hottest
Captain
thing
Berlin
in the room.
has
The
died.
captain's dead.
Oops.
What are we gonna do now?
I didn't do it.
Zextra was right. That absolutely did not turn out well.
No. It was not going to. Yeah, here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here she is. Terrifying.
Stand down or
My
die.
death stare.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the
It's
captain.
scary. Defeat Kita and avenge Captain Burling. Why am I avenging this person that I barely knew? Ah!
Something's
I'm
wrong
so scared.
when every
God.
player
Just one
is
merc.
like rooting for themselves to lose.
Run! Run while you can!
No, please defeat me, Mommy Violet.
No! This can't be happening.
Oh, okay. I guess it was on a timer then? That's right. Punch him. Punch that scum.
Punch that scum.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world.
Violet is super
I
scary.
will not allow it to perish with you.
Eh, she has her reasons. You have to be at low enough
Where did
health
you
and the
get that
dialogue has
power?
finished. Ah, okay.
No idea.
Oh yeah, because you just
But
ran
it's just
around
what
for
I
a
need
while
to
the last
bring
time
you
trying to
down.
dodge her.
Yeah. Okay, she's still better than me.
We're here to help.
I'm okay with this. Gerald's mercenary elites appeared. Well, where were they this whole time? Also, like, how many mercenaries is Gerald employing? This is a lot of mercenaries. The fuck? Did it.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh, I don't have any mercenaries. Ah! Gary.
That's enough. We did what we came.
There was a
Dodger.
sale in Muriel's cloning emporium. They aren't employed now because they're dead.
True.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
I mean, I was
Hey,
doing so well
wait.
with my 1 HP.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Because you just got your ass handed to you? It's pretty tiring. If they die, Gerald doesn't have to pay them.
Scum saying, I didn't hear no bell.
Where am I?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
good.
place.
You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Thanks. Larval. Larva.
Yeah.
Zextro, hey, you didn't step on me.
What's
Am
going
I
on?
Dead?
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive?
Shade.
Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Oh.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say,
who else have you spoken
I like
to?
it very much.
Are you in
Man,
someone
everybody
else's
else
head?
is so
Hear me
ungrateful
well.
for me saving
you
them.
are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical. Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Relatable anytime anyone tries to
For
speak
now,
to me when I wake
I
up.
needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
This must be a dream.
Is this a dream?
I remember
collapsing,
you're a
but
crypto
then-
bro, aren't you?
You're half right, which
Those
also
are
means you're half wrong.
Arval.
But full
Arval
marks
is
for effort.
not as petulant
Still,
as
the
Sothis is
important
so
thing
far.
is what you do after you wake.
Yeah, I'm surprised at myself. I kind of like Arval better
And
than Sothis.
what should that be?
Mm-hmm.
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
That's a low
If you
bar.
attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I won't lose next
You don't
time.
need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
Yeah, probably a few chapters down the
My
line.
captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished.
Eh.
So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
It's fine. Why don't we just join
I
Gerald's
thought you'd be more
mercenaries?
sentimental.
Be
Did
like, well,
they
you
not
defeated us.
take
Do
you
you
in?
need
Care
some
for
help?
you?
Are you hiring?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them.
If this man
That's what I'm going to
stabs
live for
Gerald,
now.
I'm gonna be so angry.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected
Well, someone
no
else would
less
have
from
to
my
because
partner in
Monica isn't
destiny.
going to. I mean,
I'm
most
sorry,
likely, or
what?
like, I mean, not Monica, Kranya.
Yes, I
guess
suppose
Kranya
that
still could.
was
She
a
was
bit
wearing someone
sudden.
else's face.
I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Byleth needs strong allies. If she whoops his ass, what use will he be to her? Yeah, Byleth is like, you're too weak for me. Bro, it's okay to feel sexual. Arval, whatever you do, don't swallow orbs. Arval knows Scum here is a Crom descendant, so speak slowly to him.
All right, explain it to me like I'm 5.
Oh god, that's true. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because, I mean, it'd be great if he didn't die in this timeline and we got to use him. But if he does die, it wouldn't be Monica most likely. Could still be Kranya, maybe wearing someone else's face, or it could be someone else just in totally. I think from the trailers, it seems like Shez would be the one to do it. But that could be misleading. So, I don't know.
I
But
think
if
that was a red herring.
It could be. But if
I think it was
Shez
clever
does,
editing.
if Shez does, Byleth is going to rip them apart. So,
Arval's like, I promise to help you realize
Prologue.
over
A chance
3,000%
encounter.
return on your money.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected
Anime,
by a
thank you for the
goddess,
resub for
has
31
existed
months.
for uncountable
Anime's on a 31
ages.
month streak.
Now,
or
3
for
ruling
32
powers
months.
control the
Hi, Kita,
land.
just stopping by. Thank you so much, Japan.
To the
Hope you
south
enjoy your
is a
emails.
region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
The narrator sounds like Nick Cage. Hey, that's
Nestled
Dad.
between them is Garreg
How
Mach
dare
Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Does that say Arendelle? Isn't that where Elsa and Anna live?
Yep.
Hey,
I think
wake
theirs
up.
might have been Arendelle, though, spelled differently.
It's Arendelle.
How many times must we do this?
E-L-L-E.
Get up already.
Let me sleep, bro. Tired.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
I've been keeping exact count.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I'm sorry.
You're right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Arval keeps receipts.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic.
What the fuck has Scum been doing? Scum.
At any rate, we all make a few
Scum is a
mistakes
mess.
along the way. And by we, I
Scum's
mean
an
you.
adrenaline junkie.
And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Feel like
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
So do you think Hubert and
new
Dedu are
plan.
having
I'll
just
rely
like
on my
panic
keen
attacks
senses to navigate.
because they
Oh, yeah.
lost
For you,
Dimitri
there's
Absolutely.
and Edelgard?
Hold, both of you.
It's
It's
like the
probably
Ashes.
the only
Someone's
time
here.
that Hubert and
Another
Dedu have
bandit,
ever
perhaps?
spoken to each other, but they're just like, we
They're
must
mistaking
find
you
our
for some
precious
common
lords.
backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, the same thing happened during the Ash of Wolves DLC, so they're probably like, oh no. Although
Not
this
again.
is
Hold
AU,
on
but
there.
that was
I'm
kind
no
of AU
bandit.
too.
I'm a
to an extent.
mercenary.
A little bit.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
Vex, short
We've
buff
no
wife.
time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
I really, really wish Shez's hair would match their portrait. It is so much more blue in game, and I prefer the purple.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment.
Oh, I
You'll
see what you
receive
mean.
plenty of
Oh,
Yeah, it's-
wow. That's
It's,
like totally
it's
different.
very
vibe.
different. It's very blue compared to the portrait, and I prefer the purple. All right, we got flu gel. Everyone. Beat the teeth. Oh. Teeth.
I just noticed like that groovy rock organ riff in the background.
Yeah. Defeated the thief. Hooray. Resource pouch. Okay. There it is. I feel like Dimitri just kicked that at me. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot he was here.
There they are. Kill them all.
Is it a lighting issue? Oh, you think it's a lighting issue? Maybe. Maybe you're right. It just looks
like
really blue.
The portrait, yeah, the portrait art is static, and then he's running through like the shader engine.
Yeah, you might be right, guys.
But still.
But still. That's right. Scumbry is fighting. I almost called him Scumdad. I'm so used to it. Yes, advantage icons. Okay.
I'll deal with things here.
Let's switch.
Watch this.
Switch for dealing with this automatically. Correct. Yeah. Eat it.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Don't tell me what to do. Really digging the remix tracks? Yeah, they're really good. Also, River, you can check out the demo. I know earlier you said you weren't really into Warriors type games, which I totally get, but you could always give the demo a try before getting the game if you are interested.
Take a breather.
If you like the gameplay, because it's a pretty like beefy demo.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Those guys were in shape. Yeet.
Apologies. But it was you
Hold on.
or me?
You just vomited
who are these people
a bag.
anyway? All three of them have crests.
Oh right, larva can smell the crests. Units with crests trigger crest effects under certain conditions.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourselves and stand your ground already.
Sir, you're gonna die. I'm just letting you know now.
I think
It's Claude time.
Claude time. Claude time is best time. Vex said Edelgard can step on me even though I'm probably taller than her. That's a good bet. I think most of us are probably taller than Edelgard, but
maybe not Cat.
I agree.
No problem.
Maybe not Cat.
Strategy, but I'm
Alright,
not
where
really
you
used
at?
to being on the front lines.
Wait, I'm all the way back here, Claude. Where? You are not at the battle, Claude. Whoop.
For a second I thought that was Seth, but it's just a random life.
No, Sedith is not here. Sedith has no reason to attack the children yet.
Right.
Honestly,
Yeah,
he's probably
that
not
would be
gonna.
stupid.
I don't.
got lucky there.
I
Well,
could be totally
for
wrong
me, I
because
guess.
I mean, who knows how
Not
they're gonna
so
take the
much for
story,
you.
but I don't think we're gonna see much of the church in the other routes.
It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
But
Try
who
and keep
knows?
an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Okay. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. I can do that. Okay. All right.
Zextro said Adel can T-pose
Let's
on
try
me.
this. Let's see how this goes.
You didn't see like OG 3 houses, did you, Zextro?
No, he wasn't here for
We
that.
will proceed as planned.
I don't know if
We
he went
must
back and watched
strive
the
to
VOD.
perform
I
to the
haven't even
best.
seen
Here I
her
go.
true greatness.
No mistakes.
You haven't even seen my
They
final
must
form.
learn who they're up
Right.
against.
You've issued orders to all your allies. Use Scumbry to capture the remaining strongholds. Okay.
Take a breather.
Whee! Away we go. Alright.
I didn't roll, but I'll go watch. You might need to set aside a few months.
This will help secure our victory.
Yeah.
Not to worry over you
There
too much,
are,
but
I
do
want to
make sure to
say,
heal if you're hurt.
five full playthroughs plus the DLC, and a stream that we did on Maddening mode, which was an incentive. Vulnerary. Oh, I don't need to use that though.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like
For the
this.
moment. Bye.
We'll make good use of this.
You just watched Crimson Flower National Lows. I have 2 of Crimson Flower. One was just me, and the other one I did a cat,
Unravel their
which
defenses.
was fun. Oh, I can't go through
Enough
there
of
yet,
this
can I?
strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Enough of the strategy nonsense, me playing any fucking
How many
game.
thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Although I will say I'm getting better at heroes. Alois! Oh, you watched the first one? Oh my gosh.
The Knights of Seros are here, and
Alois has a last name?
for terrorizing our
That's what I said. He does. I didn't remember that.
And it's Rango?
If I don't kill at least one
Maybe
of
he's
them,
lying about it the way he's lying about his wife and daughter.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I mean, they can try. Alright, everybody. Why not get you guys to all attack him?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they...
We will proceed as planned.
Yeah.
We must strive to perform to
He
the
probably
best
has a
of
story
our
about how
ability.
he took his wife's last name. Butter.
Let's try this.
You're not wrong.
Let's see how this goes.
Alright, Claude, why don't you go up there and deal with that? Once you learn how to combo your combat arts with your regular attacks, you'll be golden. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I can't imagine the first 3 houses playthrough. That must be quite a trip to watch now. I'm sure a lot of my thoughts and opinions have changed. Oh, now I can't. I was ahead of it. Okay, well, this is why.
I've got this.
All out offensive. That's what I was trying to do.
Die, dogs!
I forgot that it has to keep
Form
going up.
ranks and capture those bent heads. Quickly now. Ain't done yet.
When the awakening gauge is filled, press R and A to awaken. Okay.
Can you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it
Is
like
this
you did in the
unique
other
to
battle.
Gumby? Can he only do this in this class? F. Well, I guess I didn't need anyone's help.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
This man is destined to die no matter what in this universe.
Is it over?
Which playthrough would you recommend? I think that her runs of Crimson Flower and Golden Deer are probably the best.
Well, Church Route I enjoyed a lot more than I thought I would, and I got to be with Sedith, so just saying.
Yeah, spoiler, she ends up with Sedith. So.
I mean, I don't think that's that much of a spoiler, because I'm pretty sure I said that probably at the beginning of that run. Which of the
Hi, welcome to
playthroughs-
Silver Snow. I'm going for Sedith.
I'm going to bone Sedith. Which one would... Well, Golden Deer had a lot of lore, and
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun playing it with Kat because the Golden Deer was the first route where I was like introducing the game to Kat, who's my best friend. So I had a lot of fun playing that because, you know, it's fun to introduce a friend to a game that's really important to you, and we just had a blast playing through it. So That's one of my favorites, I would say. If you're looking for...
Did you do a solo golden deer, or did you only do the one with Cat?
I think I only did the one with Cat, because I think I did Crimson Flower, then Golden Deer with Cat, then Church, then Blue Lions, and then Crimson Flower with Cat. I don't think I ever did a solo Golden Deer. Did we?
No, I don't remember it.
No, we didn't.
I won't let myself stop here.
I thought Butter said I thought US supported Rhea in Silver Snow.
Oh shit, you guys are right. I lied. I don't played that game so many times. You're right. I did have to go for Rhea because we were playing Scum in Church Route. And then Blue Lions is where I went for Seteth. And I couldn't even enjoy. That's right. You're right, Butter. You know, you've watched it more recently than I have.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I believe Kita's wives and husbands are officially Edelgard, Seteth, Rhea, and Dorothea. Yeah. Did we romance Dorothea when it was Kat and I playing? Because I think she picked Dorothea because she couldn't romance Manuela.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why didn't she enjoy it? Because it was Blue Lions.
I just didn't care for the second half of Blue Lions, like the time skip. Pre-time skip was mostly fine, and then time skip, I wasn't a fan. Alright. We can't get around the fact that Kita married Rhea, so Rhea's officially Kita's wife. Listen, Kita did not marry Rhea. Scumlad married Rhea, so... Are we surprised? No.
Blue Lions does feel unfinished.
I mean, I will say, as much as I love Crimson Flower, it also feels a little unfinished just because you don't really do anything with those who slither in the dark. It feels like they could have put that in there.
Yeah, I would agree with that too. Like the extra battles with those who slither in the dark should have been in Crimson Flower, I think too.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense for it to be there.
Yeah.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blaited, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Boast loudly of your heroic
tougher
deeds.
Bandits than that out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Wow,
yeah,
what a tryhard.
I can see the ambition in your eyes.
Well, aren't
Claude's
they
like, what a
an
loser.
unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Oh yeah, that won't happen, right?
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenaries.
There's Alois.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Or the
Who,
church will
me?
kill you.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action, not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Hey! Are you trying to converse with her? Is that your plan? Ma'am? Which character did you support? That would have been Dorothea, because that's who Kat chose when we were playing Verdant Wind. She really wanted to romance Manuela as Femme Byleth, but for whatever weird reason, you can't. And she was very sad. So we went for Dorothea, who was her second choice.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
Does Edelgard sound different in this game?
No, but just for the night.
I don't think so.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
He's like my
Yes,
adopted
do you know him?
dad.
He heads up
He
a
loves
pretty
me
elite
so much.
band of mercenaries,
Does he, Alois?
so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Ew.
Ooh.
Get
Ooh.
it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
That's our Alois.
Why are his armpits a different color
Come on,
than the
let's
rest
get
of his
moving
armor?
before he really gets going.
I just noticed that. Now I can't unsee it.
What about his armpits?
His armor, his armpits are a different color than the rest of his armor. Which, like, I guess it's supposed to be accent, but here, look. Let me see if I can... Hold on.
Hey!
See, underneath his arm, it's a different color.
Oh.
See?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's because he's wearing metal over cloth or leather. I mean, you're probably right. It just looked odd that it was just his armpit.
It also looks like he's sweating profusely.
Yeah. Okay, well, you get to help me read now.
Oh God! Why do we have to start with this clown?
Wait, no, you don't have to voice anybody. It's you offered to help read all this dialogue. Gotta start
The
with
three
this.
young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Seros here at this camp.
I mean, you can make up an Alois voice. You could.
I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year.
That's concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuers. Rescuees. That text is a little small.
Your top 5
I made me
routes.
do a second look because I was like, wait, he didn't... Like, they didn't rescue him.
Mine are Crimson Flower, White Clouds, Verdant Wind, Azure Moon, Silver Snow. I would put Silver Snow above Azure Moon. Like, Verdant Wind and Silver Snow are pretty close to me. They're fairly similar. But...
It's you!
We've held these kinds of outdoor activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double that of a usual year. To think they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. Oh, she gonna eat you. That woman's dead.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes.
Hello there.
Mercy!
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Yes. Most of them, yeah. Or, I don't know, do you want to be Scum? Do you want to read for Scum?
Oh, sure. Most of them, yeah. Wasn't ready there. You got a real cast of characters here.
The thing is...
Well, isn't someone a go-getter?
That's right.
Just like me, Annette. Overachiever. We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we only just started at the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do. Yeah, I always forget, like, they don't really know each other very well, because they just started.
Oh, it's you. My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
Crack a joke. Oh, I'm surprised he liked that. I thought he would have rather Scum be serious.
Yeah. In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish.
I see.
To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
No time for food.
Look at Dedoo's sad face. Poor boy.
Aw. He wants to take us to dinner. You're taking your roles much more seriously than I am. I'm just reading.
Ah, it's you.
Oh. You're that new merc, right? Scumbree?
Scumbree. Well, when I was playing the other file, they were all like, cheese? You're that new mercenary,
Yeah.
cheese.
The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out.
Yeah.
Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna go listen to some My Chemical Romance. Dedoo's too good for Dimitri. He is. I love Dedoo.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
That is not My Chemical.
I
But
know.
fair-
I don't know any
but fair
MCR lyrics.
You just got a guy named Mustafa in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh no.
I have so many of him.
Mustafa looks like Kratos to me.
Eco, your fave character, says Arthurian.
My favorite character in what? In all of Fire Emblem or in
I'm assuming
in Three Houses? I don't like my favorite of the male characters would probably be like Hubert or Claude, but my favorite overall, it would probably be a toss-up between and Sedith also. Just in Three Houses, yeah. Like I don't know, there are a lot of them. There are some that I don't like, but there's a lot of them that are really good for different reasons. So yeah, like Hubie, yeah, Claude, Sedith, Edelgard, Dorothea. Dorothea was my first love. Flane's adorable. Bernie's adorable. I love so many of them.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary. You must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash. I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy.
I'm Ash from Pallet Town. wrong Ash.
Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Oh, I've heard of it, all right. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place.
Right.
You think that was Balthus?
Probably.
I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all
Lots
over
of
study at the
inflatable
academy.
nobles.
Wacky waving inflatable nobles. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. I'm a poor. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you.
Oh my god, remember when Kat was like, isn't it rude to call people commoners? That's just like saying, hey, poor.
Hey, poor.
It's one of Kat's best quotes. Hey, Melium. He does 80, right? Yeah, Edelgard's my favorite character overall. I would say other faves would probably be Bernie, Sedith, Flane, Dorothy I like a lot, Manuela, Mercy. Mercy's my favorite of the Blue Lions. And I do like Lysithea a lot as well.
Thanks.
Okay. Lysithea is your favorite? Your favorite female character in Three Houses? Yeah, I do.
Oh,
like
Lysithea is wonderful too. Like each of them has something that to pick a favorite, it'd be like
except
splitting
Gilbert.
hairs. Except Gilbert. That's what I mean. There's some that I really don't like.
Gilbert. Name one redeeming quality about Gilbert.
One redeeming quality about Gilbert. There aren't any.
He's a bad dad. He makes creepy puppets.
It's ugly.
Oh yeah, Hubert as well. I forgot to say Hubert. I love Hubert.
My least favorite, Gilbert's
Gilbert.
down there. Gilbert's down there. Alois is down there.
I don't hate Alois as much as you do, I feel.
Alois just annoys the piss out of me, and I think he's lying about his family, and that's really weird.
He's definitely lying about his family. We know that as a fact. His
Yeah,
name
his
isn't
name
even
isn't
Gilbert.
even
It's
Gilbert.
not. Annette can kill him. That's it. He's an okay dad to Dimitri. That makes it worse because he's like not even taking care of his own kid.
There's even things that I do like about Dimitri, like especially pre-time skip.
Dimitri's a good unit. That is his
He
best
is a
quality.
good unit. Yeah, to pick a least favorite character would probably be Gilbert, but besides Gilbert, like I don't know, Yuritsa.
I also don't dislike Yuritsa as much as you do. I really don't like is his name Arundel? Too? Like, is that the name of the place and also the name of the person? Edelgard's
Yeah, because
uncle. I just
he's
can't.
the Lord Arundel.
Yeah, he's so slimy.
Oh well, okay. I wasn't really thinking about. I was thinking of more of the more active units.
Oh.
Not like the entire cast of characters. Yeah, sure, he's a piece of shit. Like he's the bottom of the list. He's even worse than Gilbert.
Oh, well, okay, fair. I don't like... I will say, Catherine's one of my least favorites because her head is so far up Rhea's ass. Just like, she would be so much better if she... Catherine gets on my nerves. I will say.
Hello,
Lord
friend.
Arundel, yeah. Yeah,
You're the
I'm
one
just...
who helped Dimitri. Oh, sorry.
I'm just trying to... I don't know what's his, like, actual name, though.
Volkard.
Right. Yeah, I'm never gonna... Volkswagen? That's his name now.
Volkard von Arundel.
Catherine sucks. She literally sets fire to Ferdiad. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem because Catherine could have had a really good arc at that moment where she's like, no. You know what I mean? Where she stands up to Rhea and she's like, absolutely not. Like, that's a line. I'm not crossing that line. And she doesn't. So Catherine's personality type gets you angry in general. Yeah, I just, she's not one of my faves.
The blind obedience, yeah.
Yeah, Shamir is much better of the two of them. Uncle Slimeface is his real name? Oh, man, I should have paid more attention to the lore, Melium.
To be fair, I did not know that. I didn't remember that from the game. I remember that only from a fan fiction that I read. I'm not sure in the game if it's even like, it might be mentioned one time in passing.
Yeah,
and
they
never
don't
again.
really call him that. Claude, Hubert, Felix, Ferdy, and Seteth are your 5 male faves. Yeah, I like Ferdy a lot. I think Ferdinand really grows as a character, which we love to see. So,
Ferdinand grew on me. I did not like him
yeah.
in the beginning, but after like watching multiple playthroughs of the game and thinking more about him, I liked him a lot more.
Yeah. Cyril, what's the name of that? Yeah, that's Cyril. He gets on my nerves too. I think for Cyril, I feel kind of bad at the same time because I can see why he feels like he owes Rhea, and she treats him pretty poorly. Like we've said before, she didn't even teach this kid how to read. But yeah, that same like kind of worshipping of Rhea is very tiresome. Not just her loyalty, it's her going from insensitive tomboy to angry blowhard. Yeah, and she also is like really kind of nasty to female Byleth. I don't remember if she was as much to male Byleth. I'm not sure, but she was kind of like jealous, I guess, or something. Like she had some beef with Byleth, and it was like, calm down, Catherine.
That's right. She calls Byleth ugly.
Yeah, she just says like you're not very good looking, you're not very talented or something like that. She's like, I don't understand why Lady Rhea likes you. And Byleth's like, who are you?
That's why. Yeah, I remember that scene now. She's just jealous because Rhea is so interested in Byleth instead of her.
Yeah, and it's only because of Sothis. So.
Oh, also on my list of trash characters are, what's his face with the mullet?
That doesn't narrow it down. Are you talking about Palpatine?
The guy in the Ashen Wolves.
Oh,
Am I talking about the guy in the Ashen Wolves that's like super creepy
Alfric.
with Citri? Alfric, yeah.
Yeah, I hate him too.
No, not Balthus.
Not Balthus.
Balthus is fine.
No, I like Balthus. No, Alfric is a creep. Oh, welcome back, River.
Sylvain's pretty trash too. Yeah, he like, I guess he never really does change, but
he could treat people better.
He
but
could treat
like,
people better.
He has his reasons for being the way he is, and I understand he's a lot going on, but he could definitely treat people better.
He's kind of like Inigo in Awakening reminds me of Sylvain. Like,
yeah,
they treat people poorly, especially girls and women. Like they're definitely like womanizers, but they also suck at it. So they're a little bit like, I guess, harmless compared to some of the other people who are trash.
Yeah, but it still makes me kind of like dislike them, or I can't like them as much as I would if they.
Oh yeah.
You know. So yeah, unfortunately for me, Sylvain, I'm like, eh. The guy who made the meat dragon. Yes, that was Alfric. But yeah, it seems like all the dads are better dads to Dimitri than their own children. Rodrigue was the same way, I would agree. Which, when Felix is... I mean, you don't need to neglect your child to then go and parent another kid. I feel bad for Felix.
And the Japanese version has Mercy straight up say that Sylvain hates women, and Sylvain agrees. He does say that like he treats girls badly on purpose.
Yeah.
Because like he thinks he has a kind of an issue because he thinks that women just like him for his crest, so in return he treats them very shallowly.
Yeah, which I'm sure some of them probably do, because that's really how the society is, unfortunately. But at the same time, it's like, that doesn't really give you an excuse to treat people badly. Like, then just don't date them. Ingrid is better off outside of Fargus. She becomes more independent. Yeah. In the original story, Felix and Annette were going to betray the Blue Lions in part because of their fathers. That would have been so interesting. I wish they had gone down that route, because I think that could have been a really interesting story. Ferdinand has a surprising amount of growth in the original game. He does, and he really made me like him after the time skip, because before that I was kind of iffy about Ferd, but I grew to like him a lot more.
I didn't like how much of his character pre-time skip was just like, oh, I'm just as good as Edelgard. I'm better than Edelgard.
Yeah, that got very annoying.
But then by the second half, he got his own personality.
I liked the conversation that they had in this game about his father. I liked that a lot. I thought that was one of the best supports that we've seen so far.
Sucks what happened to his voice actor, yes.
Yeah, it does.
May Billy rest in peace. That is incredibly sad. But what a legacy Ferdinand is.
He is.
He's like, to be the voice behind the character who's like one of the legends in the fandom, that is quite a legacy.
Did you read this one?
Not the second half, because I realized I was talking over you.
Oh, okay.
Well, we all owe you for that, so if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate
Everybody's
it.
offering to take Scumbry out.
Yeah, Scumbry's gonna have a lot of dates. I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly, so it's not worth my time.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. My name's Scumbry.
I didn't give it. The name's Scumbry. And you better not forget it. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter.
I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Do I like Ignatz? I didn't mind Ignatz, like, at first, but, like, he's a little creepy. I found him to be a little bit creepy. Definitely not the worst.
I wonder.
He's not the worst. He was never my favorite, though. Being honest. I don't think I hate him as much as, like, Umbreons or some of the chat does, though.
No, I think Ignatz is to Umbreons what
Donald is to Lacius.
Donald is to Lacius.
Sylvain makes a great husband and father, surprisingly. I feel like Sylvain should have just went with Felix. Like, they should have just gone off together, and that would have been a great ending for Sylvain.
Yeah, it seemed like it was pushing them together.
Yeah.
Woe be to Lorenz for being in the same game as Ferdinand, who is just better. BB.
I mean, if you bring him up, I have to share my opinion. You are welcome to do that, Umbreons, every time. That's fine.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Scumbry. We are in your debt.
If Kat were here, she would say, wash your hair.
Speaking of which...
Wash your hair, noodlehead. Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Yeah, thanks. I guess.
Oh, I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was.
Where in the woods is Scumbry?
Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Way ahead of you there, Prince. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to who you ought to speak to. I'm
How
gonna
about
introduce
this?
every member of his house. Yep.
Yes. In fact, he is. But you don't have to read it. I think it's voice acted.
Oh, okay, good. On
Yeah.
that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lions House students.
Like,
But
couldn't they
not
have
the
just...
Black Eagles. Fuck them.
Well, each house leader does it.
I know.
I really feel like they could have just paid these actors to do
your interest flatters me.
all of it.
But I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal.
Lover.
Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
All the kids are here being helpful, and Alois is like, no, bitch, you're coming with us.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
I wonder if we're gonna murder his brother in this route.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea.
And Ash's
and
adopted
she is
dad.
far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight.
Is that gonna happen? Who knows?
She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
And yet, it has no effect. I'm gonna check.
Doesn't she threaten him in their paired ending?
I think so.
One of the girls that he can get with as a paired ending in Three Houses definitely threatens him.
I think it was Ingrid. Alright, so those are Blue Lions. Here's some random man.
What did you need?
He's just... his mouth is just continually moving. Oh no, stop.
Can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then, bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was gonna die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within my range, but then some girl from the Officers Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day.
Alrighty then.
Ah, yes. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that, I offer my gratitude.
Huh?
Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservation part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter.
Church soldier's your fave. A boomer that hates boomers.
The reverse boomer.
He's just one of the kids. He's hip with the kids. Hello, random person.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary 80 told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? No, no one has ever said that to this man.
Scumbry's like,
How may I
marry me!
Hot girl in hat.
She is a hot girl in a hat. Oh, this is generic Knight of Saros.
Yep.
Thank you for cooperating with the heads of the 3 houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured or worse.
Oh god, another stupid helmet. Oh, Zextro. The armor choices.
I'm just grateful for all your help.
The armor choices in this game.
Are you nuts?
Oh. Hey, Linhart, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember?
You should give all the knights Libra's voice for Kita. The random church soldiers are...
Do you want me to do that for you, dear?
Sure.
Be back in a bit going to order Subway for dinner tonight.
Yum.
Hey. We'll see
We'll
you
be
in a bit,
here.
Umbreons. We'll be here.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then you can request Tharja for someone if you want.
Oh god, can I?
Sure.
Yes!
Sure. We haven't heard Tharja in a while since we're done with her supports and Awakening.
I know! I've been Tharja starved.
I tried to make that into a pun in my head and it just didn't really work. There's too much going on in that.
Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? Gotta go fast.
Chili dogs.
The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... And who might you be?
Keep it vague. I'm not telling you shit.
Oh, I'm nobody, really. Just a passing traveler who got sucked into that whole bandit fight back there.
Yes, well...
Indeed. Well, I'm Linhart, and it's just about time for me to go to sleep. Farewell.
Whoa there. We already talked about this. You can't sleep when we're going back to Garrick Mach so soon.
Who's gonna carry Linhart back? Not it.
Oh, Caspar will.
Probably.
Look
I
who
am a
has
Tharja
arrived.
fanboy because of Kita. Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Try to play along.
Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend.
Oh, I
We
forgot
are
he
House
gets mad.
Ire, proud eagles of the Empire.
Whoops.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other.
I request Eco speak like Shadow the Hedgehog when he voices Felix if he's gonna do Sonic for Caspar.
Felix? I don't know what Shadow sounds like.
My favorite Shadow quote, damn.
Damn.
That's all I can really give you. Oh, jeez. Oh, Petra.
Please be listening. Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Here's my name. I'm Scumbry. What up?
Hey there, I'm Scumbree. I'm technically a mercenary, but I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal.
Hello.
Good talk. Did I miss any of the Black Eagles? I think it's just because Bernie's not here that I'm like, wait, I feel like I missed someone.
Yeah.
It's probably just Bernie.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
We might hire you on, I guess. I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Why do you want to hire me?
I'm usually hired into service. I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention?
I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Oh,
Still,
I know.
I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In
Look at
fact,
that face.
I
That's a
imagine
face
he's
you can
quite
trust.
grateful for what you've already done. Hubert of House Vest. Hubert is... That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Damn.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house,
I love
which
that
drives
subtle
him to
shade.
excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Gotta go fast.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Will he, though? Will he, though?
A moment of your time. Quite.
Quite. Eco.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was sampling Shadow the Hedgehog's voice.
You're very committed to your
Hanneman,
roles.
a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest?
Crests. Barking up the wrong tree, old man.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly, you have never investigated the subject. People are not always aware of the power of their own crests, you know.
All in all,
Zextro, a mustache and a trench coat.
A mustache and a trench coat. That's amazing.
Zextro, you need to give us a list of your descriptions of all of these characters. So far we have hot girl in hat, now we have mustache in a trench coat. I'm loving this. Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics.
Gumbry is definitely asleep, right?
If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like.
Great. Thanks, Hanneman. Love that. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait. Don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You're a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Yeah.
Right on.
That's me.
Oh yeah, that's me, all right. Oh, and the name's Scumbry, by the way.
You're very kind to go along with my little jade.
Well, hi.
Well then, I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. That's
I
great,
can
Manuel.
fix that for you, honey.
Well, that'd be a little awkward considering. No, we don't want to talk to Eloise.
Greetings.
Zextro, it shall be done. Should I not be this committed? Am I spending time that you don't want to spend?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Eloise told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we would all have paid in heartache, and worse.
By the way,
Rhea would have eaten us. It reminds me of the previous term, when a student who returned home from the academy went missing, and oh, forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy. Encourage
Right
your
on.
dreams.
Meliam said, I love that Manuela gives everyone her resume.
I know. She's like, I'm a doctor and a songstress and a
Well,
teacher.
Giving them her dating profile wasn't working, so she just switched to her entire resume. In that case, I hope we end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. Oh, what captain could you be referring to, Leonie? They're all Libras underneath the helmets? That's right.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude.
Claude.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Ah, Lorenz, the worst Ferdinand.
Shrug him off.
Whatever you say, pal. See you around.
If I may.
Wait just a moment. If you are indeed a mercenary, then you should hope to gain influence with me. After all, I am Lorenz Hellman Gloucester.
Okay, Lorenz.
Can I help you?
Hello? You're that mercenary everyone's talking about, Scumbry, wasn't it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Maybe.
Wow. Well, Marianne liked that.
Yeah. She's like, I like honesty.
Nah, I was just helping out some strangers. Still, it's always good for a merc to have folks like that in his debt.
I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Okay.
You don't look busy.
No, you really don't. You're just standing there. Marianne embracing the dark side.
Lysithia, Marianne, and Cloud are the only interesting ones in Golden Deer. I think you're right about that. Although, like, I off and on like Hilda. Her attitude gets annoying, but I like her supports with certain people.
Leonie is fine, except her undying love of Captain
good.
Gerald.
The Gerald obsession just... Although, Leonie deserved better endings. None
yeah,
of Leonie's
100%.
endings are good.
Yeah, her endings are sad when she just becomes Gerald and like has all these debts and is just... It's just sad.
Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses?
I think your shirt's about to explode, young man.
Just like Sedith. You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Keep it hush hush. I'm not telling you shit.
It's not important. Anyway, what house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house. What is this accent? I don't know.
It's his real voice. He's been hiding it.
We're in Claude's house. The Golden
Oh no,
Deer.
it's Donald. No. No, don't let Donald appear.
But we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses.
Please?
Nightmarish Donald bulked up. He got them gains.
Yeah, you did.
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all.
Don't judge me, Ignatz.
Would you like to see
Raphael's
my
a Donald.
erotic paintings of the goddess?
Oh dear. I don't know if people like Hilda better than the other much better female characters. I think it's because they find her attractive.
There are a
And-
couple of specific reasons.
She is a good unit though. But I bet that's why. I mean, I don't hate Hilda, but I don't love her either. Her laziness irks me.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Laugh.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy. With a weird creature in my head.
Larva, get it right. You average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh,
Ouch.
come on. I'm just joking. What was the joke, Hilda? You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Weird, Hilda.
Hey there.
There he is.
Thanks.
Hey, Cloud.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that.
Doubt Alois. I don't trust that man.
Hey, Claude like that.
I know.
Like,
I love how Claude's like, yeah, screw Alois.
I know, right? I don't trust that bitch either. You sure I can trust this Alois guy?
Of course.
Seemed like he was living a lie to me. Heh. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't expect you to have faith in any random stranger who walks by. In any event, you helped us out, and everyone's extremely grateful for it.
Speaking of
which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Have you met him yet? Says so much. It does. Talk about Edelgard has surprisingly the best dad. I think Flane has the best dad.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice.
I feel
if he
bad
talked
for
about
Edelgard's
something
dad,
other than
though.
muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all.
He's
I'll admit,
literally over there
she
talking to
intrigues me.
Lysithea right now, but Flane has the best dad, 80s has second best. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of good dads. I think Gerald's a good dad. I mean, I guess it depends on how you answer the questions about him when you're Byleth, but I think overall he's a good dad. But then you have, you know, Gilbert.
Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
You know what she's obsessed with more than saving money, Claude? Geralt.
Owen and Gerald.
Man, I am very interested in I'm very interested in Leonie's supports with Scum because I feel like that's gonna be a problem.
Oh. Looks like dawn's almost here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for that. Who did I miss? Did I miss a rando?
Well met.
Do you know about the 3 houses at the Officers Academy? I only ask because you seem a little, dense. No offense.
Wow, rude.
Anyway, you've got the Black Eagle House, which is home to folks from the Adrestian Empire. Then there's the Blue Lion House, which is made up of individuals from the Holy Kingdom of Fergus.
What are your thoughts?
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And finally, there's the Golden Deer House, which has people from the Leicester Alliance.
I'm sorry, but Fargus sounds like it's out of a Monty Python sketch. Like, that doesn't sound like a real name.
Hey!
Hey! I sound like a complete adult. I can't believe how quickly
Oh, that... Sorry.
Can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class head ran off, people were shouting orders. Oh, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey! Oh, You're one of the surviving brigands, aren't you? Someone, anyone help. No one's coming to help you.
Yeah, that's why I'm just wandering around here talking to people.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which is the worst dad, Gilbert or Bernie's dad? Probably between the two of them, probably Bernie's dad. Gilbert is negligent. Bernie's dad is straight up abusive and awful.
I see.
Being negligent is still, better than being actively abusive.
Yeah. I mean, it's not good, but...
It's not good. It's just like, do you want a dry turd or do you want a fresh, wet turd? Like,
okay.
That's really just the...
What a great metaphor.
Scumbrie. Whenever there's an exclamation point after Scumbrie, it makes me want to read it as like Scumbriel. Scumbrie. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do.
Well, I want to leave. Let me out.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out?
No. All right, fine. I guess I have to.
If I'm honest.
Fine. What?
I kind of wish like the game ended right there and you got an
apologies
achievement for it.
This of you.
Just like in Persona.
Yeah. My sincere apologies for asking this of you.
I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you.
It's a trap. Don't listen to
At
him.
the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full.
By forcing you to go to
Also,
school.
Between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
What?
This sounds
This
more
makes
like
me wanna
hush
go.
money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
Run.
That kind of sounds like if he doesn't go,
Here
they're gonna
I
kill
thought
him.
he was a big
Oh,
softie.
absolutely.
Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that you have no choice.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Ooh.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick
They're
Monk.
trying to save
Perhaps
Scumbry.
somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Dimitri, I don't think you understand what's happening here.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
I really doubt that you'll leave Claude
You know
behind.
you've had a busy day.
Yeah,
when you rub
that's just
shoulders
a
with
lie.
The heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom.
Can you imagine Alois
and
coming
the
back and being like,
Alliance?
I don't know what happened to Claude, he's just gone.
I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Press X to down. I got blue Sea Knight Ash. Oh, awesome. Before getting to 40, can start working on Marianne. Nice job, Nightmarish. What do you think of the other Blue Lions? I know you feel about Mercy and Dimitri. What about the others? I like most of them, I would say. I think Ash is like a sweetheart, and I really like to do a lot. His S support is awesome. It's so good. It's one of my favorites.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Oh, Dad's talking.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mock's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mock.
Well, this is my life now. I'm so disappointed we don't get a shot of Rhea being a total creep.
And with
That shot of Garrick
may I
Mock really
present
looked
the
like
mercenary
Hogwarts
I
to me.
spoke of.
It does.
Greetings. My name is Rhea.
Rhea, move so I can see
and I am
Seteth.
the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
The way that she
As
has
it was
her
nothing.
hair,
You
like...
take a job, you
Oh,
make sure it gets
Scumby's
done.
talking.
That's what a mercenary does.
What?
The way that Rhea has her hair, like, pinned into the collar of her robe, it's like she's just asking to get that shit pulled.
Her hair looks so different when she doesn't have the headdress on.
Yeah, it does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. one made on behalf of the church itself.
He has so many buttons. That would take
What kind
forever
of
to take
proposal?
off.
Someone told
you
you of
gotta
the
get a
Officers
different
Academy here
shirt.
at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
I just realized
Also,
what you
the
meant
students
about
you
her hair,
rescued
like,
are close
wrapping
to your own
around
age.
her
Yeah,
shoulders.
it's like in her clothes.
Your
It's in
life
her
will
robe.
be greatly enriched here.
Did it always do that?
Or
Yeah.
she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
No.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year.
That it's trying to do
Bear in
damage
mind
control.
that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
You just want to keep an eye on me.
They've really talked us into
Which
a
I
corner
don't care.
here. I think I see where this is going.
This is an unpaid internship, but we think you will we think you will achieve a lot of good exposure and experience.
Sounding a little forceful there, Seth. Yeah, he is. He doesn't simply take it off, he whole crips it off. That's a good point, Kit Kat. You'll never like Ray, even if you knew her backstory. Yeah, I get that, River Chaos. I get that. She's done a lot of really bad things. You like Annette, Ingrid, and Dedue? I like Annette as well. Ingrid, I didn't like the way that she talked to Dedue, at least in their early supports. I think by the end she gets better. It's been a while since I saw them, but the Church of Seros is just an MLM. Love Rhea as a character, just not as a person. Yeah, she's a really good foil to Edelgard. I agree, Butter. Like how they made the church royal purple on the map instead of white. It hurts my eyes less.
All right, I'm in.
I don't have a choice.
A
So
wise decision.
Seth is like, oh, now I don't have to
We
kill
will
you
do
later.
all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
Creepy.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school
She's such
itself.
a creep when she says stuff like that. in
The
that
academy
tone.
is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
How can you say that without laughing,
And
Manuela?
Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
I don't want Yuritsa again. I know. Why can't we pick Manuela as our teacher?
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
I guess.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
I know
May
nothing,
you
but I'm
build
very sure of this
wonderful
decision.
and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Can you imagine this man giving a lecture, though?
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Wow, kiss ass.
Will you now?
Do my
I
ears
like
deceive
killing
me? Or is that
people.
curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
My sword will
I
taste
thought
your
all the houses were
blood.
the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
Gum wrap begins now. Hell yeah.
I don't care. You
I
decide.
don't care.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me.
Return the
Professor
slab.
Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Or suffer
What?
my
It's
curse.
decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Oh, Manuela, you'd love that,
And
wouldn't you?
As for you, my
I
mysterious
feel like Manuela would
new
love
student,
watching
I look forward to getting
people
to know you
fight.
much, much better.
Oh, I thought
throughout
you were
the
gonna say
year.
that she would love getting her hair pulled.
No, I don't think she would like to get her own hair pulled. I think she would enjoy watching other people get their hair pulled.
Yeah.
Right.
I was gonna say, she doesn't
In any
seem like
case,
that type.
I'm looking forward to learning
No,
from
I
you,
don't think
Professor
so.
Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry,
bye.
what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Yeah.
Each month, every
You
house
did,
in the
Hanneman.
academy is given a mission entailing some form of service
Oh,
to
did
the
we
church.
forget to mention that you're gonna have to go kill people and put yourself at risk? Students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. Yay!
Professor Yuritsa told
Yuritsa
me
and
the good
Jerome are
news.
the same character.
Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a
Felix
better
is
way
like,
to get to know
eh.
each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we
I love how
cross
Dimitri
blades at the
doesn't
training
even correct him. He's like, yeah, you
I'll
can
see
call
you
me that,
there
I guess.
before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
Yeah, then she'll have to heal
The
you.
training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
And Tomas, who's
Yes,
a creep.
this is the largest monastery in Fodlan.
might kidnap
so
you
it's easy to get
in his
lost if you
sleeves.
let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
What's up,
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Well, bye.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
Does he worry too much, though? I mean, you guys just got attacked by bandits. Advise greater caution.
We should proceed with caution, though if we keep our heads
wanted
on
to do
straight,
to like
there's
me.
nothing to be afraid of.
Well said. Your Highness, stay close.
Don't bother, Gadu. You could grab this soup for brains by the scruff and he'd still squirm loose and charge headlong into battle.
Whatever
Wow.
the case, we should be doubly prepared.
Shit.
Felix!
And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Rest quite
I
confident.
won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Interesting.
It is time.
Yes, the bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Felix is this game's Severa.
Lost sight of them.
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
You know when you just
Why go
magic
to that kind of trouble for a
bandits
handful
away?
of highwaymen scum?
Hey,
So
Scum,
be
come
it.
on now.
We'll follow the
You leave,
blood.
you leave Scumbry out of this.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well,
Top tier
you must have
professor.
deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
All right.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Sylvain is shook.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait,
Did
so
you
are
use a
these the bad
tornado?
guys
Like,
we were
what
after?
happened, Yuritsa?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
Sylvain still
agree.
looks so shook.
If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
You're right. Shaz's hair is really purple here, so it must
could
have been
be
the
a trap
lighting.
to lure us in.
Subway closed on me, so I got Wendy's instead. Oh, that's a bummer. What'd you get from Wendy's?
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no
Interesting that
idea what's
Sylvain
waiting
liked
for us
the
inside.
cautious approach.
We should hold
I mean,
off for now.
Sylvain is supposed, like, he is smart and definitely into strategy,
I completely
but I thought that
agree.
would have been
I mean,
to do.
look at the place. It's both dark
do
and
like that.
creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
It's dangerous to go alone.
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue.
There's gonna be like 1,000
If need be,
Yuritsa.
I will intervene.
There's gonna be so many.
Yeah, you sound confident, but
It'll be like
I still got a bad feeling
2.
about this.
brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you
I
to
don't
do the
believe
same.
you.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm
Felix.
certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
I don't know if Mercy knows about Yuritsa yet or not. She seems protective of him, but she's also really nice, so like she might have just said that about anyone. I don't know. Felix, let him die. I hope Felix is like a sass master in this run. They just like let him go. No more than like 1,000 dudes up there. Yeah, you know, just a few. Got a fancy lemonade. Ooh, strawberry frosty, cheese fries, and a baconator. Yum.
Frosties are good at Wendy's. I don't like much at Wendy's, but that one is good.
I haven't had a Frosty in years. We never really go to Wendy's, so I don't remember if I like them or not. I mean, probably. It's ice cream. I mean, why wouldn't I? But okay, so I think I'm gonna have to use Dimitri to do and Ash in the beginning here. Okay. Just send to do up this way. Oh, can I not send people yet? Probably not. I can just move them around. Any status? Okay, so Ash has Lockpick, Knight's Oath, Wind Stance. Dislikes violence. Ash, I think you might be in the wrong class. I have bad news for you, Ash. The dude, Demolisher. Life and Limb. Okay. Azure Lightning. Oh. View attacks with lightning. Slightly increases damage to enemy HP. And stun gauges when sending them flying. Okay. Dislikes violence, so the others don't. The others love violence. Dislikes levity, sweets, chivalry, his father. Wow. I mean, there you have it, I guess. At 300 hits and above, increased attack range and damage dealt, proportional to the hit count. Adept Flirt? Oh, Sylvain. So it does say here, older brother Miklon is disinherited by House Gautier, so I would imagine that that's gonna come up. Radiant Love. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge, gradually restores HP. BR to damage enemies and heal allies. Oh, that's always a good ability for Mercy. Being able to heal herself by healing others.
Yeah, that's a good one in Heroes, too.
Yeah.
Dimitri had one of those YouTube hair bleaching fails. That's why he has blonde ramen hair.
She dislikes exercise.
Aw.
Courageous Aria. Overachiever. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time.
Oh, that's hilarious. Dislikes exercise. I dislike magic.
Daughter of a Kingdom Knight. Born the eldest daughter of Gustav. Yeah, well. Get out of here, Gustav. Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage to a narrow area. Heaven Sent. Slightly increased warrior gauge fill rate. Okay. Everybody has crests. Which, I mean, yeah, we knew that, but, like, still. Wow, Ingrid. Dislikes the people of Dusker.
Oh. Ouch.
I mean, I know she did lose her fiance in the tragedy of Dusker, but, like, ooh. Alright.
Yeah, that's probably an oversight about the date.
I think the timeline is jacked because if Yuritsa was born in 2167, he would be 13. Whoop. Hopefully they fix it for the full game, but... Oh, I didn't even notice. The house that has the least crests is Beagles. Yeah, I mean, you do get Monica, who has a crest. So, like, you do gain her, but yeah, there's quite a few that don't have crests. Won't spoil, but their likes and dislikes change post-time skip. Oh, that's a good point, honey. And I would assume that, I mean, from what I remember, again, it's been a while, from what I remember, Ingrid kind of, you know, she learns and grows by like her
Ingrid
A support.
grows. Yeah, she has an arc.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're gonna be in a battle for a little bit, I think Luna needs to go outside.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, I will be battling. As I do.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
Okay. Let's...
I'll do my best.
Send Ash up here. Can I not do that yet?
Follow me.
Maybe I need to wait until I have... Finding adjutants. L and Y. Okay.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
It's not over.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Okay. Where's Dudu?
You got my back? Understood.
Let's pair up. All right. Now, can I send them?
I'll do my best.
No. Not yet, anyway. Maybe we have to take care of this first. Probably. Oh, there goes Yuritsa. Oh, it's because the doors are locked? Gotcha. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to ultimate
Scream. Beat the gatekeeper. Alright. There we go. Gates indicated by minus on the map can be opened. Ah, yes. I see that now. Alright, where's our gatekeeper? There's our gatekeeper. Pick up yellow tonics to restore your warrior gauge. Yep, got it. Fire magic attacks may inflict burning status. Okay.
I can still fight.
I think I got him.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
You didn't do a good enough job. Okay. Now.
Do my best.
We can have
I'm a
Ash
little
go
nervous
that
about
way.
this.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri can go.
We must strive to
there.
perform to the best of our ability.
Come on,
Let's
dude.
secure the interior.
He's the base.
This place is
Okie
bigger than
dokie.
I thought. Split up.
I don't think I get to order Yuritsa around or on this map, or do I? Oh, I do. No? Okay. Nope. I don't. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll go up and around then. Since Ash is gonna come over here.
Pray they find peace in the grave.
Mercy, you're not even here. I mean, I guess she technically is because plot, but...
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Ash.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest.
I think I'm gonna wait
Now
till
those intruders
he...
are all over the thing.
I'm gonna wait till he deals with that.
I know who has the key.
And then I'll have him go and open it. And the enemy carrying the key can...
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, we got a thief, though. Ash, why don't you go up?
I'll do my best.
Not move.
Let's move.
Run, Ash. I don't know if he'll make it, but we'll see if he does. Oh, good job, Ash. He did. That was actually really quick. That was gonna take him a while. But he did it. No problem.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Again, how are they hiding this many of them? Again, Yuritsa's like, yeah, there's probably a few in there.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
Has it?
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now,
Bro, there's like 50 in this room. Like,
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I'm heading there now. So I guess we're gonna get. Are we gonna get Monica again? But I don't think she'll join our house. I don't know.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Okay.
She looks like an academy student.
What was everybody else doing? Dimitri already did that, so Ash, why don't you go back here and finish that? Dimitri, you can come over here.
We
and
will
help
proceed
me.
as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our.
Because I might need assistance on that.
You like that?
This bitch. Let's go to
Let us
do.
begin.
Oh my gosh.
We'll do it together.
Oh crap. Well. That seemed like a painful death. For sure. This is giving you anime convention claustrophobia kind of vibes.
Are you here to rescue me?
I am.
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Eh.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Escort, question mark, question mark, question mark, to safety. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Dimitri, however.
We will
Hey,
proceed
Dimitri,
as
make
planned.
yourself useful. Come over here.
I will move
There
to
you
assist.
go. GG, buddy. I guess Ash is gonna deal with these mages over here.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You're fine, probably. Monica's like, you're not Edelgard. Thanks, I guess. Strange to hear you being nice to Monica. Eh. She's fine. I don't love her the way that I think a lot of other people do, though. Yeah,
They're after
did
the
that,
girl.
thanks.
Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Oh, there goes Yuritsa.
Just leave me alone already!
More bandits. Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid
Acceptance
of them.
is the first step. I mean, I never really hated her. It was more of just a joke. But, I guess people took it seriously because, got a weird comment on YouTube about it. Don't let the thief retreat. Am I gonna have to go take care of this? Probably.
I'll do my best.
Maybe Ash can do it.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Maybe I can deal with this? Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of the battle.
That should do it. Hurry.
Well, we can still try to do it anyway.
Sorry I'm slowing you down.
Critter comments in the milk
World
comment?
is still a
Yes,
little wobbly
it
at the
was.
moment.
It's not there anymore, but it was interesting. It was basically just someone trying to psychoanalyze me for not liking Monica, and I was just like, I don't think you get that I'm kidding. Like, I was just being stubborn for the bit. But, yeah.
These are no mere bandits.
That should do it. Hurry.
So no, if it wasn't clear, I don't actually hate Monica. She's not my favorite. I don't know a lot about her yet, but I don't actually hate her, okay? Sometimes I give characters a hard time. Even when I like them. I give Leonie a hard time. But I do like her. Did you... Okay. Ash is fighting the thief right now. So... Let this go. Which way do I need to go? This way? No. Down here? Yes. My reason for not liking Monica is that she was hanging out with 80 the whole time and Byleth wasn't invited. That's fair. Her love of Edelgard is it's interesting. And by interesting I mean step back.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
Hello.
the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Now, Kranya, I really just don't like.
So be it.
And if you're gonna question me on that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, but why? That's not fair.
Dimitri, you better do your job. Guarding Monica. I think people will be a bit more passionate about Monica because she's very blatant about her gayness, which is rare. Oh yeah, and that's great that they're, you know.
Yeah, the amount of like Monica Edelgard shipping just kind of out there in the fandom has definitely picked up with this demo coming out. Pretty sure Monica is a lesbian. Yeah, she is.
Which is great that they're finally, you know, not being vague about it. Manuela! But, you know, she's like, Edelgard's my wife. So.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Don't ship Monagard, but I do love Monica because her being a disaster lesbian is relatable. Alright, that's fair.
I think I've grown.
A lot of the Monica love comes from viewing the character as a lesbian version of Hubert for Edelgard.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh. That is quite a tongue you got there, sir.
It's some sort of beast.
Hold on, I want to finish murdering this man.
We have to take it down. I'll help you.
Ash, did you... Okay, he's almost dead, but my goodness, Ash. As we all, like, take on this guy. He's probably
We will
fine.
proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Okay, I'm gonna have Dimitri help. Hopefully Monica will be fine. If she's not, then I'm gonna have him protect her again. Okay. You remember how to do this. Protected by the barriers. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. All monsters' armor is broken. I'll be unable to act.
Attack
Alright.
in force.
You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Shut up, Kranya.
I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Okay. How about a mint?
Don't let up.
A mint, please. Good job, Ash. Side mission successful. You defeated the thief. GG, Ash.
Out of the way! They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These
Yeah,
names
you better
are
run.
wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Better run. Monica made you laugh with her shed support. Her love for Edelgard is like, oh my girl, you got it bad. Really? I don't think we saw that one. Did we?
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I think I'm improving.
Hey, I don't think I've seen any of her supports yet.
I must keep aiming higher.
Nice. S.
I won't let myself stop here.
Good job, scum.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Carpe diem.
This will help everyone out.
Okay. And we got some a fish and turnips.
We should be safe here for the time being.
I would
I'm well
assume
acquainted
she's
with
gonna-
Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the
Talking
Officers
about him
Academy?
like he's not there.
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Mercy, I'm pretty sure you're
Well,
older
I was
than like
just
all
on
the
the verge of
students.
graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand.
Where'd you come from, Alois?
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student.
And murdered like 1,000
There's
people.
nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress, people who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought, but what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Gee, you're telling me those just the fodder, they weren't in charge?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who
Yeah,
kidnapped
because she's
me,
a literal
seeing
hell
as I already
demon.
know.
That's probably why.
What? Why didn't you mention this
He's
earlier?
an evil clown.
Everyone
She
was
does
busy
look like an evil
speculating, so
clown.
it was difficult
It
to cut in.
does.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
Investigate his sleeves.
But
He's
Sir
hiding something.
Alois,
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
That's not your voice, sir.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
Convenient. There's a lot of amnesia plots in Fire
Yet,
Emblem.
The moment I saw her, I was struck
Does
with the most
Corrin also have
inexplicable
amnesia?
feeling.
We haven't gotten to Fates yet.
Yes.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection.
Sorry, spoiler.
It was simply pure emotion.
Well,
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Fire Emblem amnesia.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it
Get him.
happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
Oh, do.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He's a Sith
He
Lord.
used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Is there amnesia and echoes? I forget. Well, first off, that statement is just funny to say I forget after asking about amnesia. But also, I don't know. I don't know. Strawberry Frosties are weird. They taste like mochi ice cream. I love mochi
Ooh.
ice cream. Now I want one. Like the fact that in that even in different routes, 80 still set up the rescue because of Yuritsa? Yeah. He always muttered unlimited power under his breath. Tomas.
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
You got Libra
Or
trying to
maybe
get
he wants
Marianne.
to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow,
I
at
look
you
forward to
reasoning
working
things
with
out.
you.
Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
Gilbert, it's
You'd
Gilbert.
think the church would do a better job vetting
Straight
the
to
people
jail.
they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to...
Sylvain.
Hey, do you hear
You
that?
think the church
Something's
would
happening outside.
hire people who are evil?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well,
So, like, how long
sounds like Tomas
was-
has returned.
Was
I don't know why I
Tomas
know this,
being,
but you
like,
need to get out there
not
and
possessed,
quickly.
but how long has someone been wearing Tomas's face, do you think?
Ew.
Well, I don't think they're literally wearing his face. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Is Arval the voice in Scum's head? Yes. I think they mentioned 3 houses. Yeah, I don't remember. Now it's Hilda. Dang it. You'll get there. You'll get there, Nightmarish. You'll get Marianne. If I recall correctly, Tomas was away and came back somewhat recently. So presumably
away.
he was replaced then. Yeah. But I'd assume at least 5 years. Okay. That makes sense.
So is that an inconsistency that Arval says that they have no memory, but they've also said that, well, Scumbry is the first one that was grateful for their help?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go do
Shouldn't
nothing.
we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
It's either an inconsistency or Arval is lying about their amnesia. Oh, that could be.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Magic. This is so extra. I think you looked better before.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Yeah, this is definitely like a Garthan magic that
Find him!
Gumbry
What
has.
he did was just like...
Gumbry's gonna be like, am I evil too? It's Palpatine.
Am I an android too?
Tomas returned to the Garreg Mach a year before Byleth and Geralt arrived, supposedly, if I recall correctly. Okay. So is Arval the Agarthan god or
Prologue.
creation, I wonder?
Crisis.
I
in
think
Ferdiad.
Arval is a piece of technology.
Yeah. Something.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the
I think they're
humble
definitely
Tomas
hinting that
shapeshifts and
Arval is
flees,
Agarthan in
and
some
not even
way,
the Knights of
somehow
Cerus's
connected
most
to them.
concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, right. Why doesn't the monastery have anti-apparition spells
Well,
like
that was
Hogwarts?
certainly an unexpected
have
conclusion
Dumbledore.
to the whole
They
Tomas
should.
saga.
New lore.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to
Snark.
say next. His powers are just
Why
like the
isn't there
ones you
dubstep
gave me.
playing in here? Just like it's Shambhala, because it is giving Shambhala vibes.
Yeah.
Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
No one can reach us here, hopefully. Oh yeah, you might be right, Arthurian.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri.
Ma'am,
Her
that
Grace the
hat.
Archbishop is asking for you.
Also, your
She
portrait does
requests
not
that you
match
come
your
to
clothes.
the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Oh good, he's coming to see
Rodriguez
Dimitri
here?
and not his own son.
I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
I don't think we can blame this one on shading. She's legit wearing a different color outfit than the portrait. Those pink clothes, yeah, not a great color.
What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued
Interesting.
a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
What's with this game and evil
Oh
uncle?
dear.
Good
I
point.
do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this
I
game.
don't remember
All the same, I must return
his
to Fargus
uncle.
at
I only
once.
remember Cornelia
Didu, you will accompany me.
and her brief appearance.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Dad Ash. Just
Sorry,
sad.
it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service. So...
He is a man of
So we're gonna have to
compassion.
kill him.
It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all
Makes a
keep
big
level heads.
impression. A big impression that is also brief. His uncle doesn't appear in Three Houses. It's just mentioned
I'm
as the
told
region.
you are
Okay.
sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
I didn't think he was in it, but then I was like, well, I don't remember a lot of details because we played multiple rounds. Dimitri's uncle was dealt with off-screen. In Crimson Flower, Dimitri briefly referred to him as the last survivors of his bloodline should Edelgard kill him. Okay. Doesn't physically appear. Okay, then I'm not actually just misremembering him then. Dimitri doesn't even bother scolding Felix, neither does Dedu, and I love it. No, they're just like, they just let him go. So, so we're not going to have Monica or Yuritsa. I'm not sure if we're going to have Manuela, but we're definitely losing Yuritsa and Monica. So I'm assuming that's going to be filled with Rodrigue and... Oh, please don't give me Gilbert. Please don't do that to me.
Oh no. Is it gonna be Gilbert?
Maybe not. Maybe it'll just be Rodrigue. Maybe you just end up with an extra unit.
Because Rodrigue is definitely in the game.
Yeah. I would assume it would be Rodrigue, but please don't give me Gilbert. All right.
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Let's be positive.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched
Give me
elsewhere several
Seth.
days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill.
Are you in it?
It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
No.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Don't give me Gilbert.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child.
That's weird.
When its peace is threatened,
That's a weird way to put
the
that,
church has
Rhea.
no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten
guess
your outpouring of
they
aid
don't care
after my
about the
father's
other
passing 4 years ago.
areas?
And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Okay, first off, this is a threat. Don't even lie to me. Rhea doesn't make suggestions, she makes threats.
Absolutely, she does.
What? We're not gonna see? What was the
You don't get to know what it was, though.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Was that the suggestion?
This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Wait, are we gonna end up
Well,
with Alois?
I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know.
Rhea, Fargus is my baby. Adrestia who? Lester what? Exactly. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus was created because of the church and the most devout, so she has a clear bias. Rhea.
House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
This is interesting.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I don't know, I just got here. Reluctantly agree.
I'm really not sure about this, but I also have nothing to gain by staying here at the academy.
I guess Scumbry didn't learn anything
Besides, I
from
wanna
his
use my
short
powers to
time.
help.
I got nothing to
After
gain
all,
from being in
the good
school.
or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does.
Sometimes
my
I steal
thanks.
Arval's lines.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you.
Yeah, that was plagiarism,
Still,
Scumbry.
we basically have no choice, so
Wait, did
run
Arvald
wild,
tell
I
him that,
guess.
or was that Dimitri? So, who
I'll
told him
inform
that?
you of the details soon.
He
Please
plagiarized
ensure
it,
you're
is the
prepared by
point.
then.
Yuritsa will know. Actually, he won't. He's not a very good teacher.
Because, you know what? Doesn't Voldemort say almost exactly the same thing? Just sort of inverted. I'm pretty sure Voldemort says there is no good and evil. There is only power,
Yeah.
and those too weak to seek it.
Yep, that is a Voldemort line right there. Try out Ingrid in this fight if you get the chance. I'm gonna need to see fan art of Rhea cheerleading for Fargus in a soccer match against Adrestia and Lester while pretending to be impartial. That's probably what she was doing during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. She was probably sitting there like with a freaking sign that was like, "Go Blue Lions!" And then Seth is like, "Rhea, we have to be impartial." And she's like, "Go Blue Lions."
She's got the big foam finger.
Yeah.
Her white dress is suddenly blue that day.
I mean, she does wear blue. That's interesting. Was that intentional? Like,
Probably.
is there some kind of
Maybe, because blue has always been associated with like well, specifically with like Mary in like Renaissance art. So
oh yeah,
maybe
that could
it's
be
just because of that.
But I wonder if they, in making the game, if they also made Blue Lions blue because of that, because of the ties to the church. Temporarily parted ways with just Annette. All right. Eco.
Oh, sorry. We'll be in Ferdiad before we know it.
Ferdiad.
Why is it called Ferdiad? Why isn't it called Fargiad?
I wish it was Fargiad.
Guess I should see what the others are up to.
All right. Fargiad.
Central
Have you need of me?
territory.
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you, I just graduated. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watched his every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes could do little for him. But this time, I'm gonna help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. She's gonna die first, probably. What you doing there, buddy? What is this task?
It just gets funnier the longer I watch it.
He's making biscuits. Rhea really took it hard when Wilhelm died. Couldn't look at Adrestia the same anymore.
What's going on?
What's up?
There are rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Etha. Perhaps you have heard them. People claim he has the previous king assassinated, and that he was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. And while most rumors are naught but wind, sometimes...
Thank you for the...
Something about these... Well, I shouldn't have done that. I just messed myself up. Something about these seemed strangely credible. Oh, I wish this guy would stop talking. There have been long been the text is small. There have long been whisperings of discord between the Grand Duke and the late King. Not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness. What?
Rhea, we don't address Tia. My problem with address Tia.
That's an Aloise pun.
Yeah. Wow.
I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions.
Wait for him to finish.
His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That, too, was a plot of the Grand Duke. So wait, I missed it. Which family is this Grand Duke from?
I think... Is that his uncle? Like, is that Dimitri's uncle?
Oh.
Or... He was regent, so I don't know. Yeah, it is.
It's
okay,
his uncle.
That's what I
Okay,
thought.
so he's trying to usurp power for himself after his brother, the king, would have died.
Yeah. So it's Game of Thrones, essentially.
Yep.
And he's basically trying to like smear House Fraldarius. So because Rodriguez obviously supporting Dimitri's claim.
Yeah.
So he's trying to discredit them, basically.
Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed.
It's also the Lion King. It's also the plot of the Lion King, which makes sense because blue lions.
Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker...
Well...
His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent.
I had an exquisite old letter. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been canceled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Dusker on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Gwenhivar. What a word. Gwenhivar. And their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. A merchant's letter sent from Ferdiad. Why is that letter just sitting there?
Oh, you know, we take good care of our confidential secrets.
I guess so.
If you say so. Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lenato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all.
Yes. When he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Praise?
Let's see.
Lord Lenato is your adoptive father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry.
Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. My throat is very sore from the Awakening streams.
Got a minute?
Do you have a drink?
I mean, I have some Monster left, but...
Do you need water?
Oh, that's okay. I can wait until we're done.
Okay.
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion escaped to the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them.
Oh, that's right. Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mach. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Seros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on that mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
You forgot how much you hate Fargus. As a place, yeah, I wouldn't want to visit. No! No! No!
Oh,
No!
God, there he is.
No! I need a sad.
How about no?
Just how about no? Damn it! I'm sorry, Kita. You all knew. You all knew. You all knew he was gonna be here. How dare you? I'm so sad. I hate him. Oh!
God damn it.
Do you have a spare
I
moment?
know. As a member of House Brenius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. To begin with, His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement? I won't let it stand. Sorry, who are you? Rando? Annette isn't here, so of course Gilbert is here. No, trade. Annette, come back. I would rather have you.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Alright, you guys wanted it. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me.
Damn. Ask why he's upset.
Meh.
Meh. What a response. Meh.
So if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me damn sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Huh. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me?
What's so bad about Gilbert? He's a terrible father to Annette.
Yeah, he abandons his daughter for like no good reason, and even when he has many chances to reconnect with her, he just chooses not to.
And he's a whiner. He whines about it, and
he
just
also
like,
will kill his daughter without a second thought.
Yep. And yeah, he basically just whines about his circumstances. I don't think he's like poorly written necessarily. Like, I mean, there definitely are people like him IRL, you know, in the real world. So I don't think he's like a badly written character, but he's pretty insufferable as a character.
Like
as a person. He's very boring too, and his tedious supports were hard to get through. Yeah, I would agree with that too, Rebel. It's just like
bastard.
It was just a lot of just stop, Gilbert. Just stop talking. Please and thank you.
So listen.
This man looks very upset.
Well, he's not a knight.
He's not.
Rufus has always been a sharp one, I tell you what. None could ever match him when it came to political acumen. But while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest. So the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert.
Interesting. So Dimitri's uncle was the older kid then. That's why he's so pissed, because he was the one who should have been king, quote unquote. But then because of the lack of crest, his younger brother became king.
Gilbert, I failed to save the king. Now I will abandon my wife and infant daughter to cry on my misery as a church knight because I feel sorry for myself.
Yeah,
that's exactly right.
It's very hard to deal with Gilbert because he is all about, just like, he's just constantly like, oh, woe is me. But you're like, you made your choice, bro. Like, it's hard to, he's like Eeyore, but you can't feel sympathy towards him. Yeah. Unlike Eeyore, you can't feel sympathy towards him because he made his choices. So, like, you know.
He sounds emo. He is. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom.
It's the Fargus toxic ideals of honor. Yes. And you kind of see it to the extreme with Gilbert. And again, like, it makes sense, especially in kind of Fargus's, like, society and everything. It makes sense, but it just, I just can't forgive him for that, you know? For doing that to Annette and then also just being, like, unbearable about it. Can the Black Eagles adopt Annette? Anyone should adopt Annette. She is a sweetheart. The other thing that, like, kind of breaks my heart is that Annette is clearly trying to find him. Like, when she's at school, she asks about him. She's like, have you seen a knight that, you know, looks like me or something like that? So she wants to connect with him, and he just doesn't. Like, he won't, really. And it's sad.
Nice day we're having.
Rodrigue.
He looks like Sirius Black.
He does look like Sirius Black. Well now, Harry. Are you a student at the Officers' Academy? I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius.
Their names are so long.
The very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord.
Yo. What, so he wouldn't have liked it if I asked if he was Felix's dad? Why not?
No, I hate that little bastard.
I mean, like, yeah, Rodrigue is not the best dad either, and you can also see the issues that Fargus has with honor in the way that he kind of deals with his oldest son's death. But at the same time, Rodrigue is a more interesting character to me. Whereas Gilbert, it was just like, ugh, every time he spoke.
Hey, the name's Scumbree. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being.
Now you're seeing why Annette and Felix were going to betray them? Oh, it would make perfect sense.
Then we are well met.
Would it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter if at all possible.
Okay. At least he's still in Felix's life. Yeah. Yeah, he's not perfect. He has flaws, but he's better than Gilbert. Annette tries so hard despite everything. Yeah, and I think, I don't know, that might be part of the reason why she tries so hard. Yeah. Because when you have abandonment issues, you know what I mean? Like, you really try to kind of be deserving of love, and I feel like that could be coming out in why she tries so hard to, like, make herself lovable. Like, if I achieve a lot, then maybe they'll love me, kind of thing. And maybe I'm just projecting too much with that, but that's kind of how I read it. So. Dude, how can you see? That thing is kind of in your eyes. It looks
this game has a thing for eye patches.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm a little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got a somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. But still, that face. I've got no idea what's going on in his head.
That's a little rude.
Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? It sure makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad?
Tell him to smile more and see what happens.
Yeah, really.
You should be scared. NPC, you should be scared. I mean, so far in this route, Dimitri hasn't done anything yet. I'm very interested to see how they take this story.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. They're all really hot. The church leave them alone, though? Is that whatever? So they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas.
I mean, you don't know.
Suspiciously hot, Tim.
Doesn't Gilbert go out of his way for Dimitri and Azure Moon, but does nothing for Annette? Yes.
Hey, you.
She isn't here. No, I thought for sure he'd show up with a fight in the kingdom.
Huh?
Is he looking for Cordelia?
Huh? Who isn't here?
Oh, Thunder Catherine.
Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a
Oh my
swordswoman who wields one of the hero's relics.
You cannot be obsessed with her because she is obsessed with Rhea. It's too much. It's too much. Too much.
She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head to head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. But hey, if she's not here, she's not here. I'll just have to beat our foes twice as hard.
Catherine would put you in the ground, bro.
Stupid, sexy sewer people.
Is that Gustav? I'm pretty sure don't you not learn his real name unless you S support him?
Yeah.
And this person here is just
Gustav.
like, oh, hey, Gustav.
Hey, it's Gustav.
Indeed.
That knight can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, and yet that's a stupid name. Heh, I never would have believed that the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour.
Also, if you're gonna choose a different name, why wouldn't you choose something that doesn't start with the same letter? If you're trying to have a new identity.
Yeah, really.
Is that Dan? He says his name is Don, but...
This way.
See, you all thought I hated Monica. Clearly not. I make my feelings known when I hate someone.
I am Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you'll rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy, except my daughter. Wait, what did I say?
You connected to the kingdom. Squidward Gilbert.
The fact you were
Squidbert.
specifically dispatched here must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even the royal capital. Look at Scumbree's face. He's like, I know your story, bitch. I know who
I've
you
heard
are.
about you.
That guy right over there just said your name's Gustav.
Yeah, like... His whole story is already crumbling. Is that rando over there?
You fucking with me, bro?
Yeah, he's like, I don't know. I heard your name was Gustav from that rando over there in the hood.
Gilbert, huh? That's a funny way of pronouncing Gustav.
Could you imagine if you just said that to him? He's like, how did you know? Yeah, and he's just staring at him, yeah.
Isn't your daughter like one of my housemates?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Rando over there.
Indeed, but only
Hey.
slightly more than the other knights.
Hey, don't tell him I said anything. Too late? Hey, PB. Hope Gilbert dies in place of Rodrigue this time. I support that.
That guy over there, yeah, he is just staring at him.
He
He's like,
is.
this fucking sus guy. Like, and he's the general. He's like, what? This guy's in my camp? Get him out of here. It's guy's a deserter. Take him to prison. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Yeah, not my kid. I don't want to see her.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh?
Wow.
I suppose so, yes. And it has nothing to do with me.
This fucker. What's up, Dimitri? Some guy told me you were scary. So what's that about? Try to cheer him up. Scold him. Cheer up.
Got a sec?
Nah, don't look so glum, Dimitri. You'd be so much prettier if you smiled. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. Yeah, but not to the death, Scumbree.
No, that's not... That's not something you say in this situation, Scum.
Picturing Arval in his head just being like, oh my god, you're so stupid.
Arval's like, no tact. No tact, Scum.
Did you think about those words before they left your face?
Sothis would have said that. Dude, when we are gonna see Sothis and Arval like fight, right? Like something's gonna go down with that. Sothis is gonna be like, "You're claiming to be the god?" It's gonna be like an epic fight.
Arval's like, I don't know what the fuck I am.
I have amnesia like everyone in this universe.
I just gained sentience in this guy's head. Who are you, Christmas tree? You've a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'd do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer.
That wasn't witty though, Dimitri. You don't have to pretend.
Well, I'm sorry. Everything seems funny after listening to Alois all year.
You starved for a good joke.
I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Please continue with preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Alright, I'd better get some rest before the fighting kicks off.
Greetings.
I see you've spoken with everyone. I have.
You
Hello.
have my thanks.
Plot twist, Sothis and Arval become besties? I hope so.
That would be great. Sothis needs a friend, you know? What if it plot twist? Arval is Rhea's dad. They both they both were they both reigned at one time, and then they both ended up being in other
like
people's heads. With
if they
amnesia.
do have like that possession capability, like it looks like in the trailer.
Yeah, it
then it's
definitely seemed like
at
Sothis
some point
was...
they're going to actually encounter each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Sothis is like, you! It's been 10,000 years and you've never paid child support once!
You know how many kids we have or used to have before they all died? That would be an interesting conversation. And Rhea's like, "Ugh, deadbeat dad. This is why I prefer mother. Man, if you are more absent than Gilbert as a dad, that's quite impressive, Arval.
It's like, I'm not a dad.
I don't remember being a dad. But I bet you were my least favorite.
I don't even know how to talk to girls yet. I see you have spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everyone is ready. Please be sure to rest until then.
Okay.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius.
Over in his face.
Why did they put
Is
that
an
picture?
error?
You know, like in the Austin Powers movies where they censor him when he's naked with like, they're just like, don't look at this man. The PNGs are back. Oh my gosh. So funny.
As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable.
It took me a second to realize that he was reading this because I was like, that's not Dimitri's voice. And then I was like, oh no, it's this. He's reading it.
As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully.
He is very ugly, but man, game, that's rude. Great destroyer. Oh, you were lying. Oh, jump scare.
I know a threat when I read it.
Oh my. His portrait. Look at his portrait. Wow. I guess
you take better care of a
Oh,
letter
well,
from
there
your
she
dear nephew,
is.
my lord?
Tits.
Wow. You're not wrong, but wow. So I guess his brother got all the good looks then, huh?
He's not
Poor
expecting
guy.
a reply. The creature means to slay me.
He sounds evil or sick. I can't tell.
So is this just me? But look,
Oh boy.
not at his actual like model in the game,
Okay.
but just look at
Okay.
his portrait.
Yeah.
Don't look at the hair, just the face.
Okay.
Just the face. And
You're
tell
gonna
me
say
that's
something
not
really-
that's not Xander Harris's face.
I thought you were gonna say something that would make me angry. I could kind of see it.
His face, just like the shape of his mouth and the shadows around his eyes, like he reminds me of Xander Harris, who, if somebody doesn't know, is one of the guys from Buffy the Vampire Slayer who's extremely annoying and I hate him. So
So I hate this man. Is what
I
you
hate
could
this
say.
man automatically.
Also, okay, so everybody in Fargus has these kind of long, intricate names. I mean, not everybody, but a lot of people, right? At least the nobles. So we have Lambert. Okay, that sounds kingly. And then Rufus?
Frickin' Rufus.
Like,
Rufus is a dog's name.
did they, when he was born, did they check him for a crest and go, like, we're not gonna bother. He is very pale. Apparently crestless people are just ugly. Yeah, like what? You were 100% serious. You were. What I'm wondering is Cornelia was one of those who slither in the dark. Like someone like took her over, I think. It was another wearing of the face situation. Is Rufus the
was?
same? I think so. I'm pretty sure she was.
I don't think she was.
No, I'm pretty sure she was one of those who slither in the dark. But I'm curious if Rufus is as well, or if she's just playing him. Because, like, it makes sense why he would have... It would make sense why he'd have issues with Dimitri, because as the firstborn and not having a crest, like, it's kind of a Miklon all over again, you know?
Yeah.
Which, like, I mean, I feel bad for him in that sense, because that sucks. So it makes sense if he's just acting on his own and she's manipulating him.
Thanks for the clip, Tim. I think we should discuss your tits.
Cornelia definitely was. Okay, good. I was right.
All right. Yeah, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, it's only talked about in Blue Lions, because she appears in Crimson Flower for like 2 minutes, and it was very confusing. So I was like, "Who is this?" And then she died, and that was it.
Well, that'd be why.
Hey,
'cause I
Wildcat.
didn't pay attention for that one. Well, you're still going. You know how things are here.
We are still going. Was it in Crimson Flower they said she's a Slitherer too? I thought it was just Blue Lions, but anyway.
Welcome back. The hot tub is still open. He's not expecting a reply. The creature
no,
needs
he's-
to slay me. Oh,
I
he
think he already-
read this, didn't he?
he read
yeah.
Your
this.
fear of Prince
Sorry.
Dimitri runs deeper than I thought.
I can use this along with my titties.
You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
Oh shit.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme.
Hey, did you guys know that we're playing Blue Lions? Did you... Was that not evident?
I thought we were playing the Lion King.
I mean, we are, kind of. This man is Scar.
This guy is Scar, Mad Rebel just said, yeah.
He is. Except I think...
It's Mommy Milky Villain Lady? Jesus.
We're not playing Resident Evil. Although I think Scar actually was the younger sibling in that situation, so it's not like...
Was he? He always seemed way older than Mufasa.
I don't think so. I think he was the younger.
I think you're probably right. But...
monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me.
So I'm assuming she's manipulating him into, like, being scared of Dimitri, maybe?
Probably.
Like, I think she's kind of putting fears in his head.
That sounds like...
The boy is a vicious animal. Yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground.
Either that or they are going to take Dimitri, like, and... I'm interested to see where this goes, but this is giving me like hardcore Game of Thrones vibes. Like this whole plot, like all of this is very Game of Thrones.
She's
and
like
I'm here
turning
for
him
it.
into a Poe villain. He's just like, the eyes. He has monstrous eyes.
Oh, she is. I'm actually much more interested in this storyline than Azure Moon. Clearly, I've missed some things. You have, Wildcat. You have. We didn't get that far, though.
Me to my core.
Like, okay, here's the problem. His nose is so small on his model. It almost, like, disappears. I think it's because he's really pale, but...
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother...
What?
I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
So, did we know this? Or did we just know he died during that battle? Did we know that Rufus did it?
I think at some point...
No.
We knew that he was behind it, but we didn't know that he was there.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we ever knew that. Because... I mean, I don't remember. Not that I'm aware of. This is the reveal.
Wow. All right.
Scar is indeed the younger brother, by the way. Thank you, Have a Kit Kat. I thought so. We knew Kingdom nobles conspired, but we didn't know Rufus was involved. Only that those who slither were involved. Okay, that's what I thought.
All right, that must be what I'm thinking of then.
This is really interesting. Also, like, the whole I dream a lion is ripping out my throat, like... Macbeth. Like, give me Macbeth vibes a little bit, like he's seeing blood on his hands.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge.
So Edelgard wasn't behind it like Dimitri thought. It was his uncle. Well, hopefully Dimitri will figure that out in this round.
You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired.
That explains why he looks so pale and sick.
Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see.
He'll figure out a 13-year-old girl wasn't responsible. Oh, we just casually talking to a plague doctor, as you do. Oh, her portrait. And we know right away that she's evil.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Okay. So Cleobulus was referenced in the other route and was
scouts,
someone.
The enemy has positioned their
It
troops
was
on
those
the
who slither in the
capital
dark.
streets.
So I guess that's the person that's taken over her body, right?
Yeah.
Or wearing her face. I don't know how it works. Like, do they kill them and then just like glamour themselves to look like the person, or do they like possess their body? I don't know 100% how it works.
Is it like a Voldemort and Nagini situation, or is it like an Animorph situation?
Yeah, I think they take over the body.
One way or another, Cleobulus is a ridiculous name.
Can we all agree?
It's just a hair better than Glorificus.
Glorificus. Hey, I like Glory as a villain though.
Oh yeah.
It's not explained, but it seems they take the body. They kill and glamour. Okay, we have different opinions. This is happening the same time as Edelgard taking back the Empire. Interesting. Basically, Edelgard kickstarts everything again. I think they kill and glamour. Could be, because I mean, they do then reveal themselves, like Kranya does. She like takes off the mask. But I'm curious if they have to kill the person, or if to like make it work, or if they just do that so that, you know, the other person doesn't show up and go, hey, that's not really me. It's vague on whether glamour or body jack. Yeah. I wonder if they'll ever explain that. Cornelia is actually a man. Thales reveals that in Scarlet Blaze when he mentions her. Oh. Yeah, you're right. They just kill them because they're a loose end, probably. Yeah, that too. I'm just curious if like the magic that they use, if the sacrifice is part of it or not. Ugh, shut up, Gilbert. Already. He is speaking.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them, with vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical.
Oh God's Gilbert the worst. Wowcat. We saw him and I was upset.
A victory
also,
stained
Annette
with the people's
isn't here.
blood achieves nothing.
Fun fact.
We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution.
And instead, we get Gilbert. Look at him back there.
Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Kranya had Monica all along, but didn't take her appearance. That's why I think it's a body jack.
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness. The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
Mercedes being the mom.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my
Felix
demeanor.
is like...
I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion.
Well, it kind of seems like this
and the
was
only way to
inevitable.
prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of
Felix
agonizing
is
over such
booing
things.
him.
And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Defeat Rufus. Dude, this plot is wild already. The way Azure Moon said Rufus was a womanizer, how is that possible? Maybe he was before Cornelia got to him, because I think him killing his brother and her kind of being in his head is like really taking a toll on him physically. He looks very sick. Love how quick this game gets shit moving. Oh my gosh, Wildcat. Did you come in after that or before that? Because it was revealed that Dimitri's uncle killed his father. So Rufus killed Lambert. I don't know if you were here for that or not, but oh, is everyone just coming to this? I guess.
Everybody here.
Are we missing anyone? I think everyone's deployed except for Annette, who was like, no. Okay. Well. Try Ingrid? I will. I've heard good things about Ingrid. And this ain't even time skip. No, we didn't even make it to time skip and all this shit is happening. But I will say I'm much more engaged in this plot and story than OG Blue Lions. Okay. I want to look at the convoy. I'm going to give Shez that other sword. I don't think I have anything. I want this little shield. Oh, I gotta switch them. Shit. I just looked at the circles. Okay. I need to switch. You can only play the circles for some reason. Just switch them all. Give me some options. Oh, I can't with Shez. Okay, that's fine. I see, I'm gonna give you that for some defense. Guess I need to play this then. Adds to vacation quota. Yeah, I'm into it so far. It's really interesting. Love how serious the battle prep music is compared to the student phase in Three Houses.
What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Oh, there goes Rodrigue. He's the strongholds. Okay. So, I need to do that one. I'm gonna switch over
This
to
will go faster if we
Ingrid
split
since
into
everyone wants me to play her.
Not a problem.
Why don't you go take care of that? Ash?
I'll do my best.
Can you go get this chest? Oh, that's not open yet.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive
you
to
take
perform to the best
that.
of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
Take
short work
him
of this.
Felix
I'll
can
do what I can.
go over here.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till I get these doors open.
Shall we? I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Me. All right. This map is big, so we can't really progress at this point. But this is a start.
Groups.
They're coming. Shore up the defenses. Let us crush their defenses.
This stronghold will fall.
Yeah, you take care of that, buddy. We're gonna go this way. Hmm. Hey, Felix. How's it going? Ash sees the first
almost
outer
broke a
stronghold.
sweat
Good
there.
job, Ash.
Next.
Those doors are
Perimeter
open?
is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Oh.
Yeah. Jeez, I'm gonna have to find Ash and make him... Oh no, he's right here.
I'll do my best.
Wait, what's not open yet?
Open the gates
He'll
and
do his
seize the
best.
town. But ensure no harm
He'll
comes
do
to
his
the
best.
people.
He will do his best. Oh, now the doors have opened.
Run, Ingrid, run!
I know. I'm trying to get her to go this way. But... Oh, so these...
That's huge.
Yeah, this map is big. So this door opened. This one hasn't yet, though. So I guess we're gonna go around and go... Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me forever to get there. I'm so slow. Okay. Well, Felix...
I'll do what I
actually,
can.
Why don't you...
It's
use
worth a
that
shot.
one?
Not a problem.
Gummy can go up here.
I've got this.
Let's
The
begin.
dude can jump, let me see. I need to, like, zoom out just so I can see. Well, the dude, you are weak to most. Yeah,
Let's
I'm gonna actually
begin.
pair up these two instead.
Allow me to
Do
help.
that. Ingrid is just gonna keep on running, I guess.
The thousands of renditions of Edge of
Hear you
Dawn
loud
never
and
get
clear.
old.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Ash, you don't have to be nervous.
We will
You got
proceed as
this. You're
planned.
good. You're good.
We must strive.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
You think?
Really?
Hey,
Thanks,
aren't the
Dudu.
front gates still
Thanks,
closed off?
Dudu,
We
for
should
that.
probably open them up so we can get
We're just
reinforcements in here.
not being helpful at all.
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Use the stronghold and open the main gate. Okay. Well, working on it. Go away, Gilbert. This is my fight. Ha!
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the tree.
Like, are we gonna just murder Rufus already?
People. We must end this battle.
Maybe,
as soon
because
as we
Cornelia,
can.
I think, takes over. Ice magic attacks may inflict the frozen status on enemies. Frozen units will be unable to move or attack.
Now's our chance.
Wow.
Attack!
Oh, I thought he like just shattered and like wow. That's rough.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
All right. I'll take that money. As you do when you're a knight, just steal money from... Well, F. Sucks for them. Alright, Dimitri, you've done
We will proceed
that.
as planned.
So, why don't you go up here, actually?
We must
Use
strive
that.
to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
Gummy. Use
I've
that.
got this.
Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Murder this
It's worth
fighter.
a shot.
We need to get this one. Okay. Oh my gosh, this freaking map. Alright. Okay, Dimitri should be going after them. Yep, there he goes.
This stronghold will fall.
Ash has defeated the fighter. Yay, Ash. Good job. Dimitri is striking at the alleyway. Did it? All right. Let's keep moving. Okay, we have a disadvantage here, but I think that's going to be fine.
I got this.
I can see why you said that Ingrid is broken. She's very strong.
In that case,
Holy
fling open
crap.
the
All
gates.
right.
Sorry, Your Highness.
She is an
Stole your
overachiever.
thunder there.
A little bit. Side mission successful. Yay.
Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this.
Do not blame yourselves. However, if you seek to make amends, lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
The soldiers are aiding the Kingdom Army. Hey, could you just open this for me? That'd be great. Okay, what do we got here? Oh my gosh, for Ash to get this chest, you have to go all the way around. This still isn't open. Oh, okay.
I'll do my best. I'm
Ash,
a little
can you
nervous about
take out
this.
that friend.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
That would be helpful.
Not a problem.
Just make sure to keep them split up on both sides because I made the mistake of joining them up midway through and had to run a very long way around. I think I only have one friend left. Ash should be here. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna just grab that.
Do what I
Together. Let's work together.
Oh my gosh, Mercy.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
I think we did it.
You did it. Main mission success.
Forgive me, my lord.
No forgiveness. Only
our
death.
enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this
Wildcat
fight now,
Grand
Clyde.
Douchey Army.
I know, that's...
Worry not, Cornelia.
Oh no, it's
Save Prince Dimitri
Kleiman!
from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Everyone's favorite character. Alright. Is it gonna let me... Oh. Oh. Goodness. So it looks like Rodriguez going up this way.
Arthurian says I gained a love for Ingrid because of fan fiction.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that can definitely, like, make you...
Yeah, my
Love a
opinions
character.
on characters have definitely changed based on fan art and fan fiction.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hilda is one of those.
Oh,
Actually.
really?
Yeah, I've liked Hilda more after having her appear in some fan fictions.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Send Ash up that way.
Not a problem.
Hmm. Like some of these we can't get in yet? Still? Kleiman is gonna die? You think? What would give you that impression? Oh, well, I always do things too quickly and then other things happen and then I have to readjust.
Not a problem. Move out.
Hmm.
I'll do my
Actually,
best.
Ash, why don't you go over here?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Building.
Hear you loud and
can go
clear.
this way.
I'll make short work of this. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can.
There's some Felix over there too.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
Yeah,
I
working
suggest
on
we
it.
again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Funny. I mean, yeah, we gotta help. That's what's important here.
Oh yes, assistance. The fan fictions that made me like Ingrid had a lot of...
Kleiman!
Oh, there he goes! Had a lot of Edelgard unrequited love. Like Edelgard and Ingrid, I've never heard of that stuff actually. It must be pretty common. I wonder where that comes from.
Because I think everyone ships all the girls with Edelgard.
Edelgard with everyone. Man.
Just wait.
Bot. Yeah. I think we've gotten one from there before.
Can we please hurry and get this
Oh,
battle over
probably.
with?
Mount, yeah, we made a joke about that. Mountviewers.com.
What a terrible name.
That sounds very suggestive. I don't want to mount my viewers.
Go away, Gilbert. I don't need your help. You're the reason Annette isn't here.
Tim, mount your viewers. Mount them. Yes, that crack ship exists mostly for her being her knight and aiding making her dreams come true of being a knight.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
I'll show you what I can do.
Kill him.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason.
Kill him.
We're only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, you think you're gonna escape? You're dead. No escape.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
Tim, I was too busy laughing at watching a horse be air juggled.
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Oh shit.
This could
We
be
may
our
be
chance.
outnumbered, but have you
There are
met
controls
Ingrid?
Exactly. Can Ash finally get this damn chest?
I'll do my best.
Good.
Let's move.
He can.
We will
Great,
have,
Dimitri.
have a Kit Kat.
Must
You're
strong.
safe.
Not
I
a
have no
problem.
such desires.
I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
They have 10,000 men. We have Ingrid. GG.
By the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Lady Raid, let's work together.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
Oh. All right. We're finally gonna level up.
I suppose I've improved.
I feel like could have done that a while ago, but sure. Yay, Mercy!
Oh, I feel stronger.
It's like, how'd that happen? I hate
Your
exercise.
Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken
Hang on
up
a
position
second.
in the...
We got paused.
Uh-oh.
I have died. We're gonna have to go,
What?
go without VTuber. I need to replace my long cable for my cam for my
You need to
VTuber.
replace it.
Yeah, because it broke.
An Apple cord.
Yeah, I need a long one.
I have a long one down here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that right now.
Okay.
But we'll have to deal with it later. Because I have to like thread it back by my desk and all this stuff. But
God.
the last one I had ripped and died, so
Oh shit.
yeah. It was a while ago. I haven't needed to replace it because I don't usually go that long, but
Yeah.
alright. Well, everybody's up here. That's fine.
Kita's VTuber is deceased. No, she just went to sleep.
She got tired. It's been a long day for her, you know?
surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Oh,
We're here to
go
rescue
back and
us.
see it. Fine.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
He's pulling a Sothis. That's right. Mercy in Ingrid's backpack. Definitely what's happening. She's just chilling in there.
Let us crush their defenses.
This way?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Ingrid sees the Grand Plaza by doing nothing. Mercy hates exercise, so I imagine Ingrid just carrying her on her back during this whole thing. Yes. Exactly.
I'll do
Oh,
my
good,
best.
Ash.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
Gummy. Gummy. I don't need your assistance.
I've got this.
Okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
Hmm.
I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna have to take Felix back here instead.
It's worth a shot.
This is our chance.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, soldier friend is here, I guess.
Just take a breath.
This stronghold will fall.
Good job, Scum. Did it. Okay. We good.
That's the last of the
Let's go.
strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed that Ingrid and Dorothea didn't get an A support, so I think they only went to B.
Right there.
Despite flirty vibes. Ingrid defeated 500 enemies.
One foot in front of the other.
Damn. Did you say something, Eco?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Dimitri, you
strive
go
to
over
perform
there.
to the best of our ability. Hear you loud and
Sylvain,
clear.
you go over
I'll
there.
make short work of this.
And oh, look at all that blue.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
You can start coming up this way.
I've got this.
I'll do what
And
I can.
Felix as well.
It's worth a shot.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, I was disappointed by that in Three Houses because with the whole paralogue with Ingrid and the forced marriage.
Yeah.
And Dorothea being so like such her advocate, even though they're in that, even if they're in different houses, where they come from different places, like for them to then only go up to a B support, I thought was a cop
the main
out.
entrance is blocked.
Yeah.
We need to find another way in.
This stronghold
Three
will
Houses,
fall.
the whole Fire Emblem cast has bi vibes.
Alright, so I guess you want me to go
Now's
take
our chance.
this?
Attack!
What am I supposed to do? No.
Oh, Rodrigue sees the farm.
Good job, Rodrigue.
This whole game is a plethora of sapphic
I must
queens.
keep aiming higher.
Yeah, I could see that, Butter. I feel like the only
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
male character that I would ship Edelgard with would be Hubert.
Yeah.
But that's it. Okay, now I can do this.
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Yeah,
Clearly
that would be great.
underestimated
What have
the
you been
royal
doing?
wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Oh shit, is Cornelia gonna appear? Oh, no. She- Reinforcements. Why would I think that she would do literally anything? Felix has seized the arsenal!
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
I don't know. I'm not over there. Where's Felix? Felix,
I'll do what I
can you
can.
just
We
do that
march
for
on me.
Thank you. Yeah, you go back and deal with that. Eat it. There we go. You can ship Purdy and Edelgard only if they're in a rom-com show, not in series. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about like Manuel and Hanneman. Like, they're funny to think about, but they would never work in practice. Oh shit.
Hey, she has a
My,
tome.
This is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
She's definitely holding 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, this bitch
Hey,
too.
Tharja had the whole Twilight series.
Rufus Thierry?
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Sir, you sound like you're dying. Like, I think if we just wait him out. Beat Rufus and Cordelia. Okay, I'm on it. So Cordelia's over here.
Cornelia's clearly Rita Repulsa.
Cornelia doesn't even sound like a name. They should have just named her Cordelia and been done with it. Although they probably wouldn't want them getting confused. Although I'm pretty sure there's another Gustav. At least I thought I saw another Gustav in Heroes.
Yeah, I think there's somebody in Fates named Gustav.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll
Go.
make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Ash is chilling
I'll
down
do my
here.
best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Now let's go. Get out of the way. This place is huge and confusing.
It really is.
Oh, I can't get through there. Shit. That's my problem. You got very lost here too. It's not just me. Yeah, so I think that door is shut and I have to go all the way around, which is the problem. So, we running. Go, Ingrid, go! Yeah, I guess I could switch. We haven't really played as anybody else.
Take a breather. Stand back.
Where's Sylvain at? Where are we at? I guess we're going up this way. That's fine. Ash,
I'll do my best.
just ignore that.
I'm a
and
little
actually
nervous
just
about
go
this.
attack him. Please and thank you. Get out of the way. Get out. Get out. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. I have a fake king to murder.
Fake king
It's
to
come
murder.
to this at last.
He's not the real king. I mean, I guess technically if you're talking about
Then come claim it.
Kill the
him
Burger
being
King.
kill the Burger King. I mean, I guess if you're talking about the fact that he's the oldest, then he would be the real king. So maybe I am killing the real king.
Not if his son has a claim to the throne.
Yeah, but Lambert shouldn't have been king.
Does our hospitality displease you so?
Lambert was the younger. He only was king because of the other crest. So technically, Rufus should have been the king.
Right.
You could argue.
That's not how you
Possess.
You could argue that we are killing the rightful
Think
king.
I needed to beat you. Think again.
Every moment I stare at you vexes
Get
me.
fucked! Aha!
Turns out we finally agreed on something. But seeing as I yet live, I have a duty to fulfill.
Tough luck! Now's our chance. Attack! Townsfolk Darius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how you use that monster in an attempt to seize the throne.
You got an exam seal. Why was he holding that?
Monster. Kill me. Avenge your father.
He's not here.
Man and take him away.
He's on the other part of the map, so just so you know, you're just gonna.
Sylvain's just like, hey, I got him. I got him. Push that horse around.
Oh, you. Well. All right. Well, this is
He's
happening.
not dead. His horse just lost friction with the floor.
I've never seen so many deluded
I guess I'll come over here and. Sylvain, I will kill him, Dimitri.
I think I'm improving.
Through history, some royalties chose their heir for their merits and not their birth order. I mean, that would be ideal, but that's not what really happened here.
That's not what's going on in Farragut.
No, they just gave it to him because he had a crest.
More like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Listen here.
Little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Thomas.
Exactly. Edelgard wants a meritocracy.
Eat it.
But that's evil.
Getting wrapped
Guys,
up in
that's
my
evil.
fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
Of course, she's not going to die this early.
She's
Just
slippery.
stabbed her in the jugular right there.
And there was a lot of
Your
villain
Highness,
monologuing
we are
going on
moving
there. We
Rufus
could have
to a
just killed
cell
her.
and preparing
Yeah.
him for questioning.
Shut up, Gilbert.
Good. Thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
I knew I wasn't going to get an S for completion time, but that map was huge. No one cares, Gilbert. Hey,
I'm
Zach.
stronger. We'll
It's
see
going
about
well.
that.
I'm having fun with it. Yeah, that map was really big, and I was
suppose I've
trying to
improved.
navigate it, which was not going well. But I don't think we did too bad considering.
Oh, I feel stronger.
Look at all these levels.
I think I've grown.
I'm not
GG,
sure.
everybody.
I won't let this go to my head.
Ingrid killed like 1 million people. She should definitely be MVP.
I could use this.
Rebellious spirit. Interesting.
How can I best use this power?
Backbone.
I'm a better man now
Max
than I was 5
HP
minutes ago.
plus 500.
This will help everyone out.
Ash just learned how to bow
How
better.
can I best use this power?
Dimitri also got backbone.
I'm getting better.
That's the size of maps on most other Warriors games versus like the Sethith map. That's a big map. Well, we got a lot of stuff though. wish Gilbert was part of the Empire because Edelgard and Hubert would treat him like he deserves. Just like they did with Bernie's dad. Oh shit. Cutscene, cutscene. Are we gonna
Something
behead
you feel
Rufus?
Like saying? No. All traitors get put to the sword.
Oh my god, I was joking.
It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin?
I mean,
What
you
a
started it, to be
surprise.
fair.
I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
That was 100% Game of Thrones with the birds and everything.
Wow.
Damn.
God
Which leaves
damn.
the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman.
Who's this dude?
We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king.
I love how we just like that scene just goes into this one. It's just like, okay, it's fine. Welcome to the Blue Lions, no trials here. I feel like, what was the, I mean, I guess they had to do it publicly, but I'm like, you could have just killed him then. But did they even get any information from him? He had a lot. 80 didn't kill Ire even though he deserved it, and Dimitri kills Rufus without a trial. I mean...
No, Dimitri's, he's baby. Edelgard is evil, you hear me? I don't want to hear any counter arguments to this. No evidence to the contrary.
He's blocking Gilbert, so he's good. This guy.
Yeah, it's just, you just see the hair in the background.
Yeah, this is a lot darker than Edelgard's route. Possibly
Dedue's
one of
too
the...
tall to fit in the camera.
I know, Dedue is so tall. Possibly one of the more violent moments in the series, if not all of the Nintendo games. Yeah. I mean, that's true of Blue Lions, though, in general, because there were some dark scenes in Blue Lions. I'm wondering if this is... Could this be Sylvain's dad? I guess his hair isn't quite the right color, but...
Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums
Who
of
are
money
you?
and supplies from the imperial nobility.
I think you're
Thinking this
right.
to
I
be
think that is
recompense
Sylvain's
for the
dad.
assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected.
Oh, well, I was right.
You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker. But now that things have come this far,
Did
we
you
can't
looking
expect
into the
the
middle
Western lords
distance?
to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so.
Go away, Gilbert.
Let us speak more of this later. For now,
You think
spread
he...
word of what you
you
have found
think
to every palace and pub in the
Sylvain's
land.
dad is a daddy?
That should help keep the lords in check.
Oh, no.
Is that wise, Your Highness?
His dad is the same head shape
If
as
we
Elon
announce that
Musk.
Rufus was involved
That
in
is
the
very
tragedy of
specific.
Dusker,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest
Did
we
you
bury
having a
the truth?
scum dad moment wishing
Should
he
it
was
somehow come to
elsewhere?
light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken.
No, tell him the truth.
If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past,
Tell him the truth.
this is the path we must walk.
Why cover it up?
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Gilbert, who invited you?
We
It
thought
wasn't
you
me.
might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution.
I feel like Rodrigue just
I
said
will
that.
resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Oh, interesting.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people.
Dedue's still staring
I'm
into
not
the middle
asking him
distance.
to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
I feel like Rodrigue did not tell Dimitri
In
this
that
plan.
case,
It was
we've
just
only to
like,
deal
yeah,
with
we
the
came up
issue
with
of
this
the
plan
throne.
together, for sure.
I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I think you should leave.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
Yeah, I agree with him.
I will
Get
make
out.
a place for
Get
you.
out.
I need your help. Lady
No.
Rhea will understand.
I did not agree to this.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Blech.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south.
Get out, Gilbert.
Now, there's another topic
Gilbert
I'd like
needs
to
to
discuss.
leave and live alone in exile.
I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Have you slept since
Never
the
mind
beheading?
that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army.
Cool.
I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
On
And what
one
does the leader of
condition.
the kingdom need with a private army?
One condition. We
Fire
exile Gilbert. Then I will accept.
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad,
Phrasing.
but it's clear as day that rivalry ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete
both were like,
reorganization of the
wait.
army. These next several years will be an age of civil war.
We're all afraid of
and
that,
I want to be
Dimitri.
surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Dimitri knows what he
Because
said.
this will be an army of commoners, not
Oh.
knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
We've already decided that education is
kidding?
not what
I'm
Scum
in.
wants.
Thank you, Dimitri.
So far, Rhea has not shut down the Officers' Academy.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Dusker, and also begins the process of ascending the throne.
There's a lot of
All the
steps. It
while,
takes a while.
The Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
Spoilers, Dad. We haven't gotten there yet.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
There were some students that were not involved in any of these issues that would probably like to keep going to school. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Azure Gleam. To war.
Never mind, like, allowing the ones whose families are affected to leave. We're closing the whole thing.
Yeah.
2 years have passed since
we
the
hit time
Officers'
skip.
Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy
got a better
Kingdom
hairstyle.
of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
So that is still happening. Interesting. Haha, suck it, Rhea. Dorothea's like, bitch, what? I gave up singing for this? What about Leonie, who had to raise all that money?
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
She raised all that money to go to school, and then Rhea's like, nah. Closing it.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Leave Edelgard alone.
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself.
Wait, Rhea's gonna join us?
Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall.
Well, you see, Dimitri, at the end of chapter 4, I have a feeling that's gonna happen. So, I guess that means that in Black Eagles, once we actually get to do that battle, we're gonna win, possibly take over the monastery. Rhea's gonna flee, obviously. Hopefully we don't have to kill Seteth, or I'm gonna be really sad. But Rhea will flee to the kingdom, which makes sense because that's pretty much what happened in Crimson Flower. Like, she went to Dimitri. So, yeah, I guess that's probably what's going to happen in the future. They are the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. You're right. You're right. You know what? Gilbert is still here. Unacceptable. Should have played on classic mode so we can get rid of Gilly Willy. Oh.
As it stands, we find
I can still
ourselves
see you in
quite
the background,
literally
Gilbert.
stuck
Get out
between
of
the
here.
Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
Leave Edelgard alone.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent
A very
for us
distinct
to
voice for being a
reject
rando.
this proposal from the Church outright.
Ooh.
Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an
Shelter.
invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have
Who's
more
actually
important
hiding in there?
matters to be fussing over at the moment.
This seems like a voice for a more important character.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him
He does
is
have a
given
name,
legitimacy only
but
by
we
the
don't see
grace
his
of the
face.
Church.
I'm curious.
Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom?
Is this person
simply because
working
we
for someone
shudder at the
else?
thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt
Shut
to
up,
the
Gilbert.
Central Church
Oh,
for
he's
their
going by
role in quelling
Gustav
the
now.
uprising 2 years ago. To not repay
When
such
did he decide
generosity in
that?
kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens,
He's
we might find
attempting a
ourselves right
rebrand.
back in the
It's
same
not
mess as
going
before. They lack the crest of Blaiddyd, but there's
Oh,
no
I just
small
saw the
number of nobles who
ponytail
might crawl
on
out
the
of
back of
woodwork
Dimitri's
claiming
head.
royal blood.
Oh.
The kingdom's
I
already seen the turmoil
preferred
and
not
division
seeing
such
that.
claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the
Oh,
Archbishop.
Sylvain's here, I guess.
And suppose we accept this new
Hey
Southern
guys, what's up?
Church. Then
Do you like my scarf?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself
No,
or his
they're trying to get him killed without outright
They
killing
purport
him.
to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule.
Just let it
It's
happen.
hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express
That is
purpose of
knuckles.
bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
You're making some assumptions here, bud.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's
And
simple.
the Central Church is
Do
the
we
mouthpiece
hand
of
over
Rhea,
our kingdom and
exactly.
subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I
You're
believe
already
the Margaret
being
has been
ruled by
quite
the
clear as to
Church.
what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
Those were some serious assumptions by Sylvain's dad.
The Holy Kingdom
Yeah, and they're
of
acting
Fargus
like the.
hereby offer asylum
Go ahead,
to the
Ika.
Church of Seros.
Yeah, like Mad Rebel or
sharpen
Great
your
Destroyer
blades and
just said,
prepare for the battles
Dimitri just
ahead.
admitted Edelgard was right.
Yep.
King Dimitri says no freedom for you. My people don't need these radical freedoms.
The thing is like, they're already being ruled by the Church. Whether or not they want to admit it or believe it, accept it, but it's already happening, so. This route makes you appreciate Felix a bit more. Yeah. I like how Felix was just like, okay, I'm tired of talking about this. Make up your mind. A pity the Central Church has been targeting Bishop Varley for assassination. Couldn't happen to a finer man. That was so funny. I guess the thing is that they like the church. I mean, to an extent, but like they are suffering because of the way society is right now. A lot of them in Blue Lions are, you know, they're feeling the effects of that. Dimitri himself is because of, you know, everything with crests and his uncle and everything. Traditions tie down Fargus, and they had just went through in fighting over the crown. The people aren't going to be happy if the changes just end up causing more conflict. That's true, but I don't think you can avoid conflict at this point. Gradual change is a myth, but Dimitri's a bit too naive to realize that. Yeah.
Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Of course we are.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Well,
ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
I don't know, motivator?
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword
Well,
starts
that's not really what I was picturing when I said motivate.
You
but...
know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
Wouldn't be a Blue Lions route without fighting Edelgard. Yeah, I thought we were going to focus on all the issues in Fargus, but I guess not.
I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting
The devil
something?
himself. Ugh!
No,
Jump
of course
scare.
not. Please, allow me to take my leave.
Yeah, I noticed
Your
his
Majesty,
tone too, DJM.
Commander.
There was...
So, you heard all that, huh?
Out of nowhere, by the way.
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Suddenly,
anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire.
Foolish, but sure.
As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once.
I
expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial
Let her down.
forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission.
So, like, what's Seth gonna do
I'll
then?
be leading
Is
my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might.
Yeah, it sounds like we're escorting Rhea, but I'm trying to figure out if this is happening before the siege or after. Like, are they just moving Rhea before the attack happens, and thus, like, Sedith and everybody else would be there fighting, or is this happening after the Garreg Mach has, like, already fallen? You think this is after? I don't think he ever thought Elle caused the Dusker tragedy. Yeah, he blames her for it. It's okay, we have Ingrid. Let you know some of these maps are gonna be hard, especially for mages. Okay. He said Rhea will only leave when Garreg Mach falls. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But then they didn't explicitly say that that happened. That's why I wasn't sure. Next Friday is the release of Three Hopes. Will Saturday be Scarlet Blaze full game time? It might be Sunday, but it will be next weekend. The routes all seem to be one timeline. Sequence of events we experience are just different. Yeah. I assume the final mission will take place right after the Scarlet Blaze mission. That makes sense. It hasn't fallen yet. This is right before. That's what I thought, Toko.
I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
So I guess the escorting mission would be then like the final mission of this chapter, which we wouldn't be able to play. Think after time skip, the routes will diverge? Well, Eco.
Oh, I guess that's what we're gonna get.
Yep.
Is that the first time that Arval didn't speak?
In this route, yes.
So.
This
Okay.
does happen in the other one too.
Oh. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
Okay.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
They're all telling me I have a good eye. Are you finished
You have a good
sightseeing
eye.
yet?
A pleasure doing
I believe
business.
I heard your employer calling for you. Yeah, a pleasure doing.
Rodrigue
Oh,
is
how
now
many
playable. Annette has rejoined you. Why? Some units have gained new equipment. How did Annette, or why did Annette join us? I mean, not that I'm not happy that she's here. I'm just curious. That fire is very close to my tent. I would be very scared if it fell over.
Might want to move that a few more feet out into the grass.
I know it's 2 years later. I was just curious, like, what happened in that time, because we haven't heard anything yet. That guy okay? You okay? Hit the tavern, I guess. All right. Well, it is almost 2 o'clock. So, I think we're going to pause here and finish Blue Lions next week. The demo, I mean. Because we still have to, like, explore camp and do the, I believe, 3 battles, if it's the same anyway, before the demo's over. So, I think we're going to save here and do that next week.
No matter what route you pick, this is an impressive demo.
Yeah.
I'm used to, like, demos being, like, short little, pretty much just, like, teasers.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good chunk of the game.
Yeah, and also the fact that you get to, like, play any of the routes, which makes it even longer. Like, I don't even know if we'll get to Golden Deer. We might just continue on with Black Eagles and then just, like, play the whole thing in one go. So there's a lot of content, really gives you a feel for the gameplay. It does. I think that's really smart because, I mean, obviously a lot of the people who are going to play this are people who played Three Houses, who may not have much experience with a Warriors game like me. So I think that's smart to give a good chunk of a demo for people to see if they like it, to get invested in the story, stuff like that. That makes sense since you'll be playing female Shez for EW. Golden Wildfire? Is that what it is? Let's do New Game Plus. Yeah, potentially we could do New Game Plus if that exists. I don't know what that would entail, but there is a lot of content, and you can transfer the data too, which is great. So far, enjoying Blue Lions more than I was expecting to. Definitely, just kind of in general, the game has been better than I'd hoped, which I'm very happy about, because I was very nervous how they were going to handle this. But so far so good. So we will hopefully finish this up next week. Maybe get in a stream of Awakening before continuing on with Black Eagles.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Golden Wildflower and Crimson Wildflower. Golden Wildfire and Crimson Blaze. Yeah, mutual fire themes.
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with us. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll be back next week, probably Tuesday. Most likely. To finish off Blue Lions, and then I think we'll probably do Awakening on Thursday, and then more Three Hopes on Sunday. So you should have time to get ahead of me if you want to play it yourself, if you don't want spoilers, that whole thing. Feel free to do so. So yeah, thank you guys for being here.
Yes, thank you.
It.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next